another run, another simple wish for a shiny gun. But then the words unsaid and the you I'll never see will show me I have lost my integrity. Will you go freely again? My time is wasted and I'm feeling kinda shrewd. I've blown my mind, now it's bent. Yeah, I've come to realize that you're killing time before my eyes. I hand you money, I give you leeway. You took it openly, and now you're gonna pay. You fucking loader, you kill democracy, you little rip-off. And now I'm gonna make you see that I can turn it all around and make you go out on your own. If I could on my ground and if I were grown. But then I try to vocalize and send you on your way. But the pity in your eyes say you'll never be. Will you go freely again? My time is wasted, and I'm feeling kinda shrewd. Yeah, I'm blowing my mind, now it's bent. Yeah, I've come to realize that you're killing time before my eyes. Care, or are you too weak? You really like that, and now you must speak. Tell me you want it, and that you're in control. Tell me you're closer to reaching your goal, so I can walk into a room and see you right about your way. Prove that I am wrong, and I'll never say that you are nothing in a ways, but a whip I'll never see. I need you to show something's wrong with me. Will you go freely again? My time is wasted, and I'm feeling kinda shrewd. Yeah, I've blown my mind, now it's bent. Yeah, I've come to realize that you're killing time before my eyes. Yellow my dignity, I gotta let go. I gotta think straight in a simple line. And if it seems there's no one feeling.
Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you had a good week. Did you miss me? I actually spent a few days and didn't stream for once. Wild. I don't know what to do with myself. Well, I actually had plenty of things to do with myself, but that's not the point. Panda Red, congratulations on snagging that first. Well done, Bob. Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Congratulations on declaring first once again. Bob, literally like England, going around with a flag, planting it and claiming first. Roz, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Monday, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. And Roz got bamboo tonight. I don't know what that means anymore, but it was something. Tethercat, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. Yeah, we're Fridaying with all the Friday. Yes, you know what we absolutely are. It is a good day. I'll explain more in a minute, but it is a good day. I'm feeling good. It's felt like a long week waiting for a red stream. I know, especially 4 days in a row. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then nothing for three whole days while we're working and doing shit. 2 for 2 on the bambooing tonight. We're liking those numbers. It's making up for the horrible RNG. And Meg, hello, welcome and happy Friday. Hello, hi. Yeah, so I'm in a good mood today because yesterday I just finished off my last on-call shift for my old team. I'm now done. I have to get him to take me out a couple groups and shit and like clean up some of that stuff, but I am now free and clear of it. So good.
To the idiot.
Ross, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. For some reason that didn't pop up in the one chat. I don't know why this shit doesn't do anything anymore.
Look who's been loyal to the Red Panda Squad for a sweet 16 months.
Salted
it's
Pepper,
none other than
thank you for the resub.
salted_pepper_. Your dedication brings a sprinkle of joy to our adventures. LP's got a virtual high five ready for you. Here's to many more months of fun and mischief together.
Virtual high five. Fantastic. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, 10 ones. And most of those were last weekend. Yeah, honestly, if you were here all last weekend, you got 3 bonuses. 2 bonuses. 2 bonuses. Oh, it's usually normal beyond that. Freaking well. And Salted Pepper, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Officially. Grape Collie, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Hi, how's it going? How are things? How is everyone doing? Again, I hope you had a good week. Hope it's going well. Hope if you are in the United States, hopefully you're looking forward to a nice 3-day weekend, or any place else that has a 3-day weekend ahead of you. I don't know who else might, but here it's going to be Memorial Day, which is just another holiday. I don't know. There's a reason behind it, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. You got your mom to read Dan to Dan? I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. And the UK. The UK has one too? Nice. Well, enjoy your 3-day weekend. Oh, Canada had theirs last Monday. Okay, cool. Yeah, ours is this coming up Monday. So 3-day weekend, which is sweet. Have her book one manga. Oh, cool. Awesome sauce. You know, spread it around, get people interested in things, you know? Today was a short workday, so you got to end early. Awesome. Yay. That's always good. Yeah, we like to hear that. That's always great. For me, Fridays lately have been just kind of like, I will do, unless I catch on like to something I'm really interested in, I'm just going to do bare minimum and just deal with it. Panda Red, thank you for the resub.
P4NDA Red, with 10 months of subscription under your belt, you're roaring with dedication.
Holy crap.
LP sees you've become a fierce member of our Red Panda Squad. Your
LP
support
does.
keeps our virtual bamboo forest grooving. Let's keep the fun going and unravel more mysteries together.
Exactly.
Your presence makes our adventures even brighter.
Awesome sauce. Yeah, thank you for the resub. That's 2 resubs tonight. Awesome. Very cool. And of course, you know, it's a great opportunity as always to grab your daily bamboo to contribute to our bamboo forest, our very lopsided on this side bamboo forest right now. But that's the RNG. And of course, Panda officially, hello, welcome, and happy Friday. I know you lurk a lot, and we're here for that. We love lurkers here. So we're happy when you yap. We're happy when you just hang out and listen. All good. We feel the love. We feel the presence and love, and that's all that matters. As long as you're entertained, that's cool. Did I see the Critter? Yeah, Critter Cove. Yeah, custom citizens. I saw that they ran a little. I think this was what they did. They ran a design contest for custom citizens, or maybe that was for people, for something. I saw the results of it, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, and they've got like, there's a few new things that have added. Yeah, Critter Cove just it keeps adding content. I know they're getting closer and closer to whatever release. Holy fuck, thank you for the biddies. And I think we just kicked off the hype train. Wow. Yeah, it throws one
Cheers
thing for every actual bit
for
cheered.
spreading that virtual cheer with those cheer 100 bits. Your energy is like a ray of sunshine in our little streaming world.
Oh God, Salted Pepper, I
LP
see
can
that.
feel the positivity radiating from your message.
Choo-choo.
Keep shining bright and let's keep the good times rolling in our stream adventures.
You have to test something in
You
prod
rock.
tomorrow? Oh, yikes. Thank you for the biddies. 100 of them all in my face. So yeah, if you don't cause an incident, it'll be a successful weekend. Well, best of luck. May the pager sleep quietly and all the metrics flow in good ways. The lines go in the right ways. Oh my God. It's epic. Yes, it is. Hype train. I realized the hype train thing said level 2 first, and then it's like, no, just kidding, level 1. I'm guessing I turn on that overlay before I update it or something, and it just gets a little wonkified. But that's fine. There's a hype train if you want to get your biddies. Not your biddies, if you want to get your custom emotes. I saw Twitch put out some new emotes. But if that's the thing, again, I'm gonna always have the line of like, I appreciate any, so however you choose to support me, as long as it is not harming yourself or others, you know. But if you are not in a position to financially support, that is fine. You're still welcome here. Even if you sub for 1 month and then never sub again, that's totally cool. Even if you never sub, it's happy to have you here. That's all that it is. We're playing Blueprints tonight. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 as well. Oh my god. And love
salted
the
_pepper_ spreading
love the
pride
Pride flag.
100 in our virtual hangout.
rock on.
Your vibrant support adds a splash of color to our Red Panda squad. LP feels the love and pride you're sharing.
My
Let's
suits are-
celebrate diversity and inclusion together as we embark on more adventures.
I'm down for that.
Thank you for being a beacon of positivity in our streaming community.
Yeah, my suit's getting like, it's a little bit worn down. You know, there's a few seams that get popped from time to time. I'm sure that I could go in and like adjust. So if you've ever worked with a 3D model and put clothing on it, and you know how positivity, yeah, Monday's down for that one, and Tuesday as well. You know how they keep the model from clipping through the clothing is to like suck the model in, so you get like stick things. There's actual layers of clothing involved with this one, and they don't do the sucking in thing, so you get stuff like this. Yeah, it seems more like a coat. Yeah, exactly. I just went like, this is kind of a cool look, and I think I have the blend shapes or the shape keys. I don't remember what they're called when they're at the top level. I have those exposed to like take off the jacket, but I don't have anything that actually interacts with it, so I'd have to go into Vignon and specifically toggle it off. So yeah, blah, 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 blah. Please never say that description again. Yikes. Yeah, I know, right? It's just, it's cursed. It's very cursed. You thought you just removed that part of the mesh. That's actually harder than it seems in Unity itself. Unity doesn't want to fuck with meshes. Unity wants to keep all the meshes together. I think you need to go into Blender or something to fuck with meshes like that. Because it took a bit to in the space one with the little Lego thing, there's another texture that's supposed to be there that just I don't have the texture file mapped correctly or present at all, or just it doesn't like to work, and so I had to like go through and basically make it transparent, that piece, in order to have it not look like ass. Yeah, it's fast in Blender, but you can do it in Unity after. Okay, I've like poked around. I'm not good with Unity. I'll make that very clear. I'm not good with you. Also, Tuesday, hello, welcome, and happy Friday. I realized I didn't actually officially say hi to you. Or the texture. Yeah, just removing the texture and making it transparent is so much easier. I've tried on occasion to fuck with Blender and meshes, but like, again, I've done, the only tutorials I did were the ones specifically around the Winterpaw canine model that say follow these exact steps, and I had to watch like 2 or 3 different ones because unfortunately each person kind of fell into that trap of I know what I'm doing, so therefore I accidentally skip steps, or I just, you know, do a draw the rest of the owl step. So I had to like stitch together several different tutorials to figure out. And then some people have extra steps that aren't really necessary. I swear I have steps of my model creation process that are not actually necessary. I use 3 different for my main model base. I use 3 different Unity environments. I think I only need 2, but I use 3 just because some of the other models, if I ever get the feline model going, that one only uses 2 Unity environments. In fact, it does not work in the first Unity environment. Yeah, Blender still scares you. Yeah, I feel like I should at some point, but also yeah, and that heckin' owl, right? But I don't. So, and then for some of them, like I had to go through. I am an absolute. I get lost if the textures don't line up perfectly. For this new model base that I have in a new model variant that I just added a week or two ago, the Jinxed Wa. The eye textures were not mapped correctly. So I just went in and looked at the texture, the texture files, and saw what I thought were eyes that were like almost mapped properly. And then I just messed with offsets to kind of slide it to the point where it looks like it's okay. And also the model itself, the author in their videos that they put out, like the eyes move, but they didn't expose the shape keys or blend shapes. Again, I don't remember what they are at that level, in order to do things with the eyes. So I was just like, well, I guess the eyes are going to be static, but it's okay because it's a different model. Like on this one, everything is working. This is like how I base everything. And so like the eyes move independently, all that other stuff, but all of my other variants, the Chibi Tora, the Chibi the Chibi Nova Beast, and now the Jinxed Wa, none of their eyes actually do anything special. They just are static straight ahead. Oh, you just bought it too? Awesome, Salt and Pepper. Yeah, you just need to customize it. Yeah, right now I'm just using, I have it. If you go to my card site, you can see an image of, I literally am just using the default textures on it. Because I'm like, it looks red panda, that's good enough. And I've got it in the full Wa sweater and outfit and everything. But I wouldn't mind going through and getting, a custom texture applied to it. But my higher priority is to get a custom texture for the Winterpaw feline model. Because I feel like that one could potentially be a little bit more red panda looking. At least the tail's more impressive on the Winterpaw feline. What I really need to do, and God, just thinking about this, the spoons just evaporate, is to go and find someone like Kate Art or something like that and just drop a small, amount of money, he says, on a really good custom 3D model. But again, like that, I don't have the spoons right now to deal with that. I'd love to, especially some of those really good 3D modeling. And I'm in a position I can afford to do that. But like, okay, I have a maximum price range, and it would probably price me out of some of these, but still. Yeah, but here's hoping it goes well. I just really need to go out and find someone, because doing that type of, like, getting a custom texture is not that expensive in the grand scheme of things. At least it doesn't need to be. This one, the Red the Panda custom texture I got for like $45 or something like that. Now, granted, I got what I paid for. It works, but I will never recommend that artist because they pulled a couple of things that I am not happy about. But I was kind of like, you've also kind of put me in a position where I don't want to. I could have probably pushed back a little more, but they did this thing. I'll just call out again. I'm not going to call out. You can find them. They're attributed, but they came back and they said, hey, there's this brush that I want to get. Will you pay for it? And I'm like, I'm sorry. You want me to pay for your materials? I'm paying you for the result. What you do with that money, meaning funding your own materials, is on you. But I was just like, you know what? Fine. I want this. So I just said, you know what? I will do this once and not again. So like, make sure this is what you want to do. Yeah, especially with a number of free brushes, like, and you can see, if you know what you're looking for, you can see the results. Like, even on my face, you can kind of see the results of the brush in the overlap of two different colors. Like, it looks good, but that's a thing you fund out of everything else. You don't charge a specific client for that on top of the already agreed upon price of the commission. And I was not happy about it. I did not go quietly into that good night, but ultimately I capitulated and then decided I'm never going to work with you again. So this is the price you're going to pay, is you're going to lose me as a client. Yeah, let's say going to a restaurant asking a chef and the chef asking you to pay for a saucepan. Exactly correct, Salt and Pepper. That is not my responsibility as the client to pay for that. Moncrief Palai, welcome and happy Friday. But also you can just do the brush style. Yeah, you could do that style, right? They just wanted to, you know, grab that. And one yike indeed, yes, Bay. But anyway. But yeah, that was that experience with that. And so like I just want to like go through, I kind of want to find someone through VGen. I prefer VGen. I know there are plenty of good artists that are not on VGen, but I just sort of like the protections that VGen provides, which is good. Yeah, the artist needs to incorporate software costs into their base price schedule. 100% agree, Tuesday. Yes. And I even kind of said something to that effect of like, yeah, you just need to learn to better price this stuff. And if the result is you price yourself a little more, there are people who will pay for that, especially when you're like charging like $45 for a reskin. I would pay the additional cost so that you could have that, you know, up front, and we negotiate that as part of the commission cost. Yeah, there's so many videos about our pricing too. Yeah, there's many resources to do that. Yeah, I like VGen because there's some thing for me as a commissioner to come in and say, hey, you know, I need some kind of protection, and there's things as the commissionee. There's protections as well, but you know, there's a thing. It's just harder to find. It's not the best place to go for this type of stuff. I've gone and searched. I need to start up another fresh search for some of this stuff just to be like, hey, are there any other artists that do this? Because I found the other person through. If you go through, Julia Winterpraw has a whole Discord, and there's a whole like asking for, you know, for literally this exact stuff, and that's how I found this one. I actually had two people competing for my business. And when I told the first one, no, thank you, he actually took it kind of not bad, but he was clearly disappointed. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I made a choice to go with someone else. I just liked the other offer better. And there were just certain details about what you were proposing that I'm like, I don't think you understand what I'm asking for. But anyway. Oh yeah, you should explain the Clippy comment. Once a year, CSP gives out 600 Clippy points per person. One of the 2 points you can use for assets, so most folks can cover their base brushes for free. Oh yeah, there you go. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't understand that one, so I was just like, I see that comment, and I'm not sure what it means. That's normal with comms, though. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, that's part of why I haven't gone back there again. Is like I posted in a, hey, here's my ref sheet. I would like this created for this specific model base. Who is willing to do that for me? And then, yeah, like some people are just going to come back. And again, I want to know, like, show me examples of your previous art. I need to see that. I need to see what your style is. I need to see that you've done something similar to what I want. And this is something I feel like if you're going to commission art, this is something you should look for. And as I've gotten commissioned more and more skebs, more and more, you know, surprise me's, I've learned some things to look for. I've learned things to keep an eye out for. And now my own personal criteria is just that much more. Sometimes folks don't know how to meet disappointment. It really does, right? It really does, Meg. Like, it's just, and in that, that's also kind of why I prefer, like, by the time I've submitted my request through VGen, I have looked through so much of your artwork. I have looked through all these other things, and I've decided, yes, this is good. And even then, I've still had a few where I'm like, I still wish I hadn't done this, but yeah, I need to see a portfolio, and please not just like sharing pictures of things with me. Please have a presence somewhere. That's the me thing. Other people can be fine with that, but I want to know that you've put in the effort to have a persistent presence online. Be it in the form of a link tree, a card site. There are many free places you can do to have a portfolio online. I literally have that on my card site. You know? This also serves as an opportunity to show this stuff off. You could do like a photo gallery. This is card.co. I have all of my model variants and possibilities listed here. This is the new one. This is the Jinxed Wall. And as you're going through, so this is, you can get to this link through the outfits command or something like that. Down here, right behind my hand right now, I can't really point, but right here is the actual name that you would type in. Yeah, and then right there, it links you right to it. This is the actual name you type in if you're going to request this. You can't highlight it, but you can see it also listed in the thing. And yes, I have included the curse model. And in theory, this one's out there and allegedly works. But yeah, well, these are all the different bases. Okay, and there's one. Here's where red gets mysterious. There's one hidden one that is not. I've got to find a special time to pop that one out. But I have a hidden model that does not appear and is not selectable and no one knows the name of yet. I got to find a special time to pop that one out. It's just a t-shirt that I made from a thing. Knowing how to professionally market yourself is a learning curve. It really is. And then like knowing your value as an artist who is offering commissions, knowing your value, knowing when to walk away, knowing how to set your prices in a way that is befitting to what you want, and being able to, you don't have to justify shit to anybody, but being able to be like, no, I'm not going to compromise on this. But anyway, yeah. One of these days I'll break that one out. I'm like, I want to. It does. There is. It's a t-shirt. The t-shirt has some very harsh language on it, but it's language that people needs to hear. Everyone in here would agree with it. I want to make that 100% clear. But it unequivocally says there are people that we don't like. And they're the bad people in the world. No, I'm already just like, the more I talk about this, the worse I make it sound. I'm just gonna have to put it on for a moment. I think I'm gonna do that in a second. Knowing your value is so hard because people can't afford your stuff, but that's okay. But that's okay. All right, you know what? I've already said too much. I'm just gonna pop open this model here so we can all enjoy it. I'm just gonna do this manually. Oh, because the software is going. Are you ready for this shit? You ready for this shit? Live Red the Panda reveal. There you go. Because. But that's part of why it doesn't show up, is because it has a bad word on it. But yeah, you're right. Hello. Boop. Doing its thing. There you go. The microphone is back. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I've already said too much. And if I don't just show the fucking thing, I have a menu up in Vignon. That's why we're weird. I'm like, if I just don't show the thing, then it's gonna be even more weird. There we go. So yeah, it's the fuck racism shirt. It's not even selectable through the random stuff because it's commented out in there. But yeah, that's the super secret model. Congratulations, you've seen it now. But getting it to feel okay, yeah, getting it to feel, learning how to sit with that discomfort and being okay with it, and knowing like it's okay to, can we keep tracking going, please? Like, to just be okay with that discomfort, because over time that discomfort will go away and it'll feel normal. But you really have to learn how to like face that situation, because this is you setting a boundary and you standing up for yourself. Tentado, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. I don't know what day it is. Even when I know what day it is, I can't say what day it is. But I think that's a good skill to have, is learning how to not be scared of an uncomfortable situation, especially one that like only feels uncomfortable because you're setting a boundary for yourself, and setting boundaries feels really uncomfortable when you start to do it, because it feels like you're pushing back against people, but really what you're doing is you're advocating for yourself and you're giving yourself space. The problem is someone has already stepped into that space, and so the expansion of that space kind of pushes people back. But you have to know, like, it's not me pushing you away, it's me protecting this area that I don't want you in. If that makes any sense. Yeah, enforcing them feels like being a jerk. Exactly. but you have to remember that it's a good thing for you. You are protecting your inner peace. You are protecting your own mental sanity. And you have to be able to at least sit with that discomfort and know, like, this is a good thing. It's just uncomfortable because you've never done it before. Kawhi, hello, hi. Eve, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy time zone. It's empathy. Oh my God. It's empathy for others versus a personal boundary. You have to have empathy for yourself too. Yes, Meg. Yes, you do. And it's so hard. It's so hard to have empathy for yourself, which is why for so many of us, it's easy to say something to someone else, but it's so hard to say that exact same thing back to ourselves, or to hear that same thing said by someone else back to ourselves. Happy Saturday, but you prefer to call it WA Day. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to try to do this. Wah! Fuck. Not quite. Almost. We got to loosen the throat. We got to start to talk a little bit higher. Maybe if we get up in a little bit higher register, we can do it. If we get, no, it's not going to happen. We're going to try. We're getting there. We're going to talk up a little bit register. Wah! There we go. Kind of. You got to get it with a squeak, but I don't want to squeak right now. You literally, at least the way I do it, is I literally have to imagine my voice coming from higher in my throat, because it kind of is in a way. But I also want to, as part of this, just let that go. Red, stole your voice for a moment there. Ah. See, now it's getting ridiculous, getting crazy. What is this? What kind of shenanigans are we up to? I will take your voice. I don't know. But we're just gonna keep it down here, because that's where it is. There's probably better ways to do it, but all kinds of shenanigans. Exactly. Okay, let's talk some shop for a minute here, and then we're gonna get into blueprints. I've got the notebook on the ready. We're just gonna try to get through a couple of runs tonight and maybe learn a few new things. And then I'll explain the backseating rules as they pertain to blueprints, because they're slightly different than the usual ones. But I'm trying to just generally be more chill with people. Just don't. We'll get to that in a second. There will be learning, just like Monday playing Myst yesterday, which that was such a joy to watch someone, especially Monday, experience Myst for the first time. Where Myst was such a formative game for me in my younger years that I still remember very specific details. I know, Tuesday, I know. Can't believe you missed Myst. Yeah, the VOD's probably up there. But I still remember so many very specific details. I don't know everything. There's still a lot that I'm like, I know this is somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where. Like the constellations, I'm like, I remember they were in a book somewhere, but I couldn't remember which one. And then just to sit there and watch someone, and knowing that, like, so much of the experience of Myst is figuring out just what is a puzzle and where all the pieces of the puzzle are. That's like the puzzling natures. You have to figure out what even is the puzzle in the first place, and take all this information that's just scattered all over the place, and then figure out how it all fits together. Beeb, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Yay. Yeah, it's blueprints puzzling time. We're gonna get into it in a minute. But yeah, Myst is chaos. Myst is kind of wild, yeah. To the point where, okay, it is so ingrained in my brain where I went back a couple years ago on stream and decided, I don't remember why, we had a little bit of time on stream, and I said, I'm gonna fire up Myst and we're gonna speed run it. So I speed ran through Myst, not like in a true speed run, but we went through the entire game in about an hour. Because if you know Myst, you kind of never forget the puzzles. And I need to test this theory. If you have the right knowledge, you can bypass, I think you can. Maybe you can't. I don't know. I need to test this. I think you can, like, bypass every puzzle in the game. I think you can just go direct to the ending but you need to know exactly what to do. What about Riven? I have played Riven. So I played the first 3 Mists out of 5 that I know of. Mist I've played a bunch of. Riven I played a good amount. I'd like to play it again. One of the inside jokes with me and my family on Riven is to shut the fucking doors. And then I played Exile, which if you've ever played Exile, you get introduced to Brad Dourif. That was my first exposure to him. He was Worm Tongue in Lord of the Rings. But I first saw him in Mist Exile. You don't have any knowledge. It's the weekend and thing is canceled. Meg, that is a very good way to think about it. Yes. So yeah, so I could like fire a Mist now and I can just be like, we're gonna do it and we're gonna finish through. There's some things I kind of wing and remember like as we get through it, I kind of go off vibes. I remember roughly how the puzzle is solved, but like again, and then forcing yourself to shut the hell up when someone else is playing it, because even like certain types of nudges is giving, you know, is taking away that moment of discovery of what's going on. I even had an idea a little while meaning multiple years ago, to just do a full playthrough of all the Mist games on stream, but then like it just never happened. So there's a chance, right? There's a chance, because I would love to go back and play through Riven again, because we realized, my family, that when Mist doesn't shut a door behind you, there's a reason for it. So we're like, shut the fucking doors. Mist is very, it doesn't seem like it, but Mist is very particular about how you interact with it and how you interact with the world and why things are interacted with in a certain way. And then Exile was cool, and I've never played the last 2. At least I think it's just 5. So what if we make a bamboo redeem? What I could do, actually, what I could do is I could make it a community challenge. I've done that before. I'm also a little bit hesitant, but it's been a while and the community has evolved. The community's gotten a little bit more wise since then. I've done that for games in the past of saying, hey, I need to watch this very closely because I changed how this loading pipeline goes. That seemed to work pretty well. Okay, that seemed to work pretty well. I've done that in the past, and I don't feel like it went off very well. Like, people contributed their channel points to it, but then like when it came time to actually play the game, it was like, okay. I even did one where I ran 3. You can run up to 3 community challenges at the same time. I ran 3 community challenges simultaneously, one for each for a different game, and it was whichever game crosses the finish line first is the game that we're gonna play. And even that was like, it was a fun process of doing that, but again, like when it came time to actually do the game, it didn't have the response that I was hoping for. S at the end there, Kawhi. Check points, plural. There you go. 12,000. That is a good start. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't remember. We're gonna do blueprints. It's fun watching Mist. I played a bunch of Mist growing up. It is burned into my brain. Monday was playing it. Will it come back on Monday's stream? Don't know. I don't know. Only Monday can answer that. So yeah, no idea what we're gonna play next week. No freaking clue. It'll probably just be a couple of TBDs and we'll run with it. There could be more blueprints next Friday. We don't know. No idea. The following week, the following Monday, so not this coming Monday, the Monday after, we're going to be starting Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That is a bamboo request for our very own Bobsy Games. It'll be good times. I'll try to put together a graphic and put that out because I feel like that's one of the community's got some interest in. And that hopefully also lets people that have expressed interest in watching me play know that's happening. Then I think the Friday after that is another community night. I've decided I'm gonna back off from attempting to do archipelagos for a little while, because it seems like the community has some very healthy archipelagos running in other parts of the community. Some asynchronous is going on, and I don't want to oversaturate the space. I think I'm going to hold back a little bit. We might do more crowd control style stuff because that went over really well. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Or potentially, I've been talking a lot about potentially doing a abiotic factor server. There could be a chance to doing a kickoff of a community abiotic factor server. Now, granted, the interest is in very specific pockets and rather small, but yeah, it could be. Who knows? We'll see. So yes, blueprints tonight. So, all right, as we get into this, let's talk about backseating policy for blueprints. We're gonna run on a slightly less restrictive policy for these ones. So as you are watching, if you, I ask that you give me a chance to solve puzzles before you offer up suggestions. If this is a brand new puzzle, give me a chance to take a shot at it. That said, if it seems like I'm struggling and you don't know the answer, but you have thoughts, I want to encourage you to share those thoughts in chat. So solve them like a solvent, right? If you know the solution, I would ask that you not give specific answers. You can give like hints. You can give clue by fours. You can give gentle nudges. But please don't give specific solutions. Now, if I want specific solutions, I will ask for that. At which point in time, once I have asked, then feel free to be as specific as you want. As we're going through also, if you are observing, and whether or not you know the answer or not, and you noticed that there was information that I saw on stream that I am not recalling or not remembering, and you want to be like, hey, Red, you saw this? Please do feel welcome to do that at any time, even when I'm just coming into a puzzle. I hope that makes sense. The mods will gently nudge and give, you know, if the mods feel like you're being a little bit too strong, they will gently ask you to tone it down a bit. Please know that there's nothing personal. You are not in trouble. That's just my mods trying to manage the community and the experience. So yes, that transition went much better, I think. Sorry, the mods and I have been watching the transitions in and out of the curse model very closely. And I feel like that one went about as expected. I kind of reworked how that pipeline went. And I feel like that it took a little longer, but I mean, we stayed in the blur long enough. Anyway, let's get into the game because it's 8 o'clock. Wong. Here's what I know. Nothing. We're on day 28. Have I done everything? We're good. All the things are unmuted. Music has stopped. Let's get into the game. We'll let you know. Yeah, exactly. We'll let you know. And again, but like, please don't think of it as we're angry with you. We're not angry with you. We just need to like, sometimes we just need to course correct a little bit. That's all. Day 28. Okay, let's start off right off the bat. It begins again. I know we're gonna pick up the microchip that can be plugged in somewhere. And now we're gonna immediately go and get ourselves a little bonus room on the outside. We're gonna start with that right off the bat. We're starting with 2 gems. I think that's a permanent addition. Is the 2 gems? Yeah, due to the gemstone cavern, we will always start with 2. So we have 1 more. It looks like we have 1 more permanent addition. At least there's room for 1 more on that screen. Whether or not that screen scrolls or not, we don't know. So yeah. Yeah, the permanent editions are very nice. They make the game a little bit more manageable. Okay, we've done the shrine. We've done the shelter. I don't think we've done the trading post, but we also don't have much for... We don't have much cash at the moment. Although the shelter does protect me from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drawn. Yeah, the RNG may be cruel, but the game tries. The RNG is not as cruel as the bamboozling RNG can be sometimes. No, wait a minute. No. Let's do the trading post. I don't think we've had the trading post yet, so let's do that. Just to unlock new rooms. I'm guessing this is just a whole trading thing. Yeah, the bamboozling RNG. We could solve this like right now. Come on. If Lost taught me any... Oh, fuck. If Lost taught me anything, it's that... Yes, the stuff is dangerous. The dynamite. What am I doing? I don't remember. I think I just boned myself. Yeah, I think we just hard locked ourselves here. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. Game, I know you can't tease us like this. Like, it's bad enough you give me a sledgehammer and not let me knock down doors and walls. Oh, we can reset, thank God. Oh, oh, this is like a 4 corners thing. That's right. Okay, it's more of a 4 corners. I know there's like rules for this, but I can't. I'll be damned if I know what they are. We can kind of move some of this stuff. You came across this recently, couldn't work it out. Yeah, like there's definitely some rules on how things, like, and how things move when we're interacting with it. Like we can move things up, clearly. And we can somehow rearrange the pink one. It looks like pink rotates the surrounding. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. And that moves things up. And then something happens. And we can do that. Do I know what I did? Maybe. Could I do it again? Probably not. So when we clicked on a yellow, it moved away. It moved upwards on the board. And then Tuesday hopefully pointed out that pink rotates things. So using that information, we could have solved it. Yeah. My allowance has been permanently raised by 2. That is wonderful. Well, apparently our allowance is 8. They didn't give it to us because of something that happened the last time. So that means this trade the microchip for a compass. I'm going to assume that we can get, I mean, we're going to lose it anyway, so let's go ahead and trade it. which by the way, guarantees we're going to run into the thing that we have to put the microchip in. So this was actually a smart trade. We're going to hold on to the compass. Oh, I haven't gotten my allowance yet. Okay. Oh, do I have to get to a room to do that? It's not letting me click on the allowance button. Or maybe it's when we go into the house or something. Yeah. I don't remember. I remember reading about it and hearing about it, but I don't remember how it actually works. And we lit like 3 of the blue lights. 3 of the blue lights somehow. Oh, my allowance is in the house. Yeah. It's in the envelope on the table. That's where it is. It's here. So we cheated the system. We cheated the system and got our allowance, our extra allowance early. Don't be hasty now. We are gonna go the corridor. You know what song is absolutely stuck in my head today? And yesterday? And possibly the day before that? Under Pressure by David Bowie and Queen. Specifically the last little bit that David Bowie sings. In my head. Stuck there. So it's going to be a struggle tonight to not sing it on stream. Because I as much as I do like my own singing voice, I cannot do that song justice. You haven't heard it in forever. It is featured, not featured, it is used in Atomic Blonde. And that movie lives like practically rent-free in my head. Everything with conditions is 50% off today. And +3. Nice. In fact, it is a struggle right now to not just sing it. But we're not going to do it. Silfrin, hello and welcome in. Happy time zone. Everything, up to 50% off. Fuck that shit. It's only gonna be like 5% off or something. Scam indeed. It's a sale. It's a sale. In this game, yeah, I guess we take what we can. You know what I mean, Vern? Yeah. Now we got all the cash, though. This would be the day to buy shit. We don't have enough for the attic. We could do the spare green room. Or we could do the billiard room. Do the spare green room. I don't know if we've ever actually done the spare green room before. We might have. I want to pick up the paint. And stuff. Buck sticks. Well, that's a whole, like, thing busted there. All right, we gotta go way back. Gotta find a key. Would we get a key in the Nook? Let's go for the Nook. Everything kind of takes us to the right anyway, so. This gives us a key. And the magnifying glass. Okay, we're kind of boned whatever we pick, so let's go with 3 items in the storeroom. Because nothing was going to lead us out of there. Yeah, might as well get the items because this run... Well, no, we can make it further down. Let's exhaust this area, this side next. And then we'll go... We'll do hallway. The den, the bedroom, or the locksmith. Keys for sale. Let's try it. Let's try the locksmith. Because again, certain things are 50% off. So we're going to get a special key. The prism key. Hoping for something. Not bad, but I was hoping for something better. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. So, okay. I'm tempted to get more keys, but we'll hold on to that thought. So from the green room, we're going to draw another green room if we use the prism key. We can go into the conservatory or the billiard room. We could do the lavatory, but I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Let's do the conservatory. Why not? Enjoy the nice corner and all the windows on 2 sides. Does not happen very often, I feel. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset by visiting the directory in this room. Oh God, we're already coming up on ads. My ads manager is borked right now, so I can't see when ads are coming up next. But my bot tells me 5 minutes. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I don't know why my ads manager is borking, but it's borking. It's working now, but today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor. The East Wing Hall, the conference room, or the closed exhibit. There was something about the closed exhibit. We've seen it before. I don't remember what. A native Twitch feature? Not working correctly? Impossible. I know, Sil. It's wild. In fact, it's already broken. So, yeah. Thanks, Dan Clancy. I'm gonna do this, and we can change it to... So it's usually rare. How about we just change it to unusual? I don't want to run into this all the time. Dryad, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. A evil game it really is. Okay. The East, oh, can I set them all? I'm going to try to set them all. Don't worry, yeah, they'll make me add 5 more features. No one, I know, they'll add 5 different ways to do stream together, which is great for one way to do it, and that's it. We're gonna make this one standard. Did this stay? Okay. And then we're gonna make our conference room also standard. There. All of them. Because the game is gonna let me. Now, there's a way to reset those? Allegedly? I'm going to take a screenshot. Even though I lost all my screenshots, which is rude. Actually, it probably happened when I changed computers. That might be what had happened. What happened? You believe in me? Thank you, Dryad. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that was Dryad that said that. Every so often my bot likes to not say who said a thing. West Wing only, the garage, which makes sense. The West Wing Hall, believe it or not, makes sense. You like to cool off it? Thank you. This is my investigation suit today. It is a formal suit. I wear it when chat wants me to feel fancy, or when we're playing Blueprints because I'm very officially investigating. Wait a minute, her ladyship's chamber. We've never had that one. But from south-facing doors. So we have to be backtracking along the West Wing to get her ladyship's chamber. That is a concept that we have not explored yet. So much of our drafting has been focused on getting to the higher rows. We have not focused on drafting coming back down. The bookshop is only draftable from the library. The conservatory, where we are now, is only draftable in a corner. Well, this must have been the first time we've been here. The East Wing only is the East Wing Hall. And the master bedroom. Have we actually seen the master bedroom yet? I don't know that we have. So one of these times, and I've taken a screenshot of this. Well, oh God, I don't want to relive that memory. I know the plot thickens. Yeah, I don't recall seeing the master bedroom either. Something in here allows me to reset the rarity, but I mean, whatever. Maybe it's using the T-square? I used to know what that meant. In high school, I took a drafting class. The parlor, the bedroom, or the chapel? We're going to do the chapel because that's the only one that doesn't block us. Block. And it costs money, but that's all right. It's not like it's ever going to deny us or charge us back pay. God, could you imagine if you got into negatives and like, you owe us money the next time you come in? And then it's like the Altera Corporation. Congratulations, you beat the game, but you're $50,000 in debt. That'd just be my luck. Yeah, it'd be so cruel. That'd just be my luck. We're going to go into the den. We're not going to go into the... Oh, fuck. We're going to go into the closet. Because we don't have the gems for anything else. Oh, good news. We have the gems for other things now. And we got the sneakers. The running shoes. We're sneaking. We're sneaking, chat. All right, we're going to run. Not walk. Run. Running doesn't affect it. It's just when you're walking a lot of rooms, the sneakers will occasionally do what they just did there and not charge you for the thing. Okay. Why would you sneak in this? We're the only person in the house that we know of. So yeah, we don't need to sneak. Sneaking like a sneaker. Okay, we're going to use a special key. We're going to use the prism key. Oh God, that's bright. We're going to use the prism key. Oh, fuck. There was something with the cloister. Honestly, we're going to do the cloister because... we can do other things, but... Cloister. I know that we know of. I'm like, I think this game... Oh, there's something in here. There's a way to get in there and... touch the statue. I don't remember what it was. Doesn't mean we're not going to spend some time in here. What? Game. How did we go this long and not see that? And by we, I mean I. How did I never see that? Now here's the real question. How many times did I draft a room that this was there and open and I didn't catch it? Morty, welcome to the crash out. Hello, hi, happy Friday. What the fuck? I know, Game. You did that the other day and you almost had the same reaction. Like, what the shit? What the shit? Blueprints, this is why no one likes you. Monday, yeah, every time I know. Monday says several. Oh my God. And I believe it. I believe it. This is what chat blindness gets you. Here I am trying to just figure out how to get inside the because you can get in here. We did it once before. I know we're being kind to ourselves, but we're still crashing out for the comedy. For the comedy of it. That's what it is, chat. As a streamer, losing your mental health is actually, well, it's not actually a good thing, but it can get views on TikTok. We know that. There was something that clued us into the fact that we could get in there. I don't remember what it was. Gen X, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Fruit of the Loom, this game is kicking my ass. How am I, that is the question. How am I enjoying this game? I don't know. I don't know how I'm enjoying it. Because of the torture, and because I'm stubborn, and because I really want to roll credits on this one. Yeah, exactly. As Ross, my editor appreciates an emotional reaction. Exactly. And since you couldn't recall you getting the main hint, you said, thank you, Monday. Yes. That is the way to go, is to just honestly let the streamer just struggle sometimes. I seem to remember we could interact with something in here that did something. But I'll be damned if I remember what it was. Popping in, Morty, thanks for popping in. Have a good time with whatever it is you're off to do. Monday, if you would like to explain, I will absolutely take an explanation because we've been in here before. But it is not remotely visible. Yeah, and I'm being so, well, honestly, I'm being so upfront because we've been playing this game forever. And because I have been inside of there before and I just don't remember because it's been too long. Yeah, exactly, Gen X. The mound suggests you can dig in there and therefore that you can get in, exactly. But, and I've been inside of there before. Like, not only do I suspect, I know we've been in there before. While facing the angel, hidden switch, middle of the left column. I'm assuming you mean this one. Either that or behind the angel. Okay, but okay, one of these columns. I'm gonna try behind. Yeah, but the column is correct. Okay. One of these left columns has a hidden switch. We're just gonna touch all of them. And I want to say that the nudge for this, Gen X, close your ears if you don't want to hear it, was outside in the apple orchard. Here's me saying spoiler alert and then immediately going into the spoiler. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Well, I saw something. It gave me a hand. Do something. Shit. Like, we have the hidden switch right there, and it keeps popping up like it's a thing. But I'm not seeing it do anything. Am I right that you have to first finish the house, then start solving all the puzzles inside of it? Can I even finish? I think I don't know the answer, but my speculation is that you can solve puzzles inside the house without having finished the house. I feel like we've done that a little bit. Maybe this is part of why I crashed out before. Is because of this. That eventually goes down. And I'm only doing this because like we're here. I don't expect to get anything from there. Maybe if we ask nicely. I've been able to interact with things too, right? Yeah, the hand popped up again. Well, it keeps... Oh, it popped up again, but like here or elsewhere. I guess that is why they say, yeah, have paper. I have a whole notebook right next to me for this kind of stuff. And I'm taking screenshots of everything. Not everything, but a few things that seem important. You wanted the house done, so all the hints available, but yeah, they're going to reset themselves a lot, yeah. It should open up the access way. Right, yeah, it should open up this. Roz, where are you going to link that to? Streaming discuss. No, that's something else. Like, yeah, that pops up right there, but it's not doing anything. Why did it work now? Okay. And this is why no one likes you. This is why no one likes you. Yeah, who knows, right? All right, you're invested in solving this. Yeah, exactly. I understand if you need to bail to avoid spoilers, yes. Think back to how much Roz hated Talos, right? You imagine she's enjoying watching... Yes, Roz loves watching me be tortured. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because. Exactly, Meg. That is the reason. Because, and both of those asterisks are middle fingers. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day. Oh, we've done that already. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, we've been here before. Oh, shit, fuck. I wish I had knees that bent. It's not, yeah, it's not, like, that's especially because nothing on there looked like it was a button that we pressed. We just happened to interact with the column from a video game perspective. I want to, can I zoom in any way, shape, or form? Like, let me crouch or something. Thank you, Gen X. Good luck to you too in your blueprints endeavors. Yeah, it's still nice to have it open once we have a shovel. Yes. Is that a C or a G? Game, since you will not zoom in for me, I guess we're not even going to zoom in here either. Fuck it. Jeez. I'm assuming that's a C. But it doesn't tell us what that means or does. No, we're fine with that. We like the information. Again, I'm a big fan of Mist. I like the information that doesn't necessarily attach itself to anything yet. He says, trying to convince himself of the thing he's saying. Fuck. Oh no, the parlor's good. We can get into the parlor. We can try once again to solve this puzzle and see if we can do it. One of these boxes only tells the truth. The other one only tells lies. This box contains a gem. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. I hate this. Well, they can't all be true. And since they can't all be true, they also can't all be false. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. And only one box will contain gems. That I know, that I believe that is the case. So I guess the question becomes, and we've faced this before, and I talked in circles and came to no conclusion, that if this statement is not true, that means that the other two boxes, the fact that the other two boxes are true is false. But what that means is that it just means the other, it's not a superset. It doesn't mean both boxes are false. It just means that not both of them are true. Which means this one can be true. One of the other ones can be true. Or this one could be no, this one has to be false. One of them has to be true. But the problem is, if this one is true, then this box contains the gems, and then this box is true. And if both of these are true, then this box is true. If this box is false, this box contains the gems, and then this box is false, so this box does not contain the gems, which means it does contain the gems, but then this box has to also be false. They're all three false. Yeah, if the box is true, then the box is true. Can the black box? No, that's actually Tuesday where I just got to is like, therefore, because if either of these, like, because of the paradox these create, I'm just gonna ignore everything and say the gems are in here. So we're just gonna go with this box because otherwise it's all just too much. So there we go. So this one was true, and these two were false. So therefore, yeah, wait till I get going. Where was I? Australia. And Australia is peopled entirely by criminals. And criminals are used to people not trusting them, as you are not trusted by me. So therefore, I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you.
Red, Zenenic wants to take away your glasses for 5 minutes.
I'm going to ban you from that one. I'm going to make it so I have to take away your glasses when you take away my glasses. This is mutually assured destruction. Is what Zen, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. We have the bedroom, we have the archives, and we have the commissary. I want to go to the right, which we're gonna get. So we're gonna do, I don't remember what the archives was. Jokes on you, you don't wear your glasses while on the computer. Probably I know, right? And Meg doesn't wear glasses either. I'm gonna take someone's glasses. I'm gonna borrow them, and we're gonna work around. We're gonna find a loophole for this one. We're just gonna do bedroom because I don't remember what the archive says. And this way we'll get things, and we're gonna get in here, and we're gonna do something new. We're gonna stand on whatever that flippin' elevator is. For once. Ignobler, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Based on what I just overheard from Meg's phone, I just like say inconceivable. Exactly. Instructions unclear. My water is now on the floor. Bros! I don't know how we got to this, but it's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Game, I expect fanfare. Ross's water broke. Rip. I know. I don't know what to do for that one. I don't know what to do for that one. I'll just do this. Wait, is that the right one? Yes.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Because the danger is I have a panic button that has the same red light that I put for my red alert button. And I just want to make sure everything's right. Okay, so we're going to pull this switch. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. We're doing new shit. We're doing new shit. So if this is a room, can this be the 45th room? Boop. And then can we just finish? Can we beat the game? Oh my God, can we beat the game from here? We're not in a room anymore. We've got an upgrade disc. Man, we're getting so much. You haven't heard that one for a while, I know. Sadsies. Okay, but good news is that down here are the pictures that we never got because this room has been stuck like this forever. We have a stag and we have a stage. The elevator needs a key card. Fuck. We need the basement key. We need the basement key. What's behind door number one? Prada. Hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. I missed you there. You popped in a little bit ago. Fuck. We need the basement key. We've had the base. Is the basement key is the thing we've checked in, I think. Fuck. We have 43 steps, hopes and dreams. We need to get the coat check. It is a moral imperative that we get the coat check. Fuck. But at the same time, we now know where the basement is. And we can get into the basement on many runs. God, do I wish that I put the foundation like right up front. We're gonna put the patio because that keeps us moving. We're over on the side too. Okay, that's cool. And then this has some extra stuff. Can I just like turn the gas on and then light a match? You know, stuff. For no reason. Red the Panda does not condone setting fire to things or blowing stuff up. Even if it's funny. Code check! Code check! Get fucked, game! Oh my God! It's happening! It's happening! Oh my God, it's happening! I hope.
Okay, Red, you can put your glasses on again.
We have the basement key. We are steps away from the basement. Sorry. It's not that I'm angry at the game, but this game knows what it did. Look at it. Look at this. Oh my God, look at this. We're gonna get to do the basement. We're gonna get to do the basement tour. It's all exciting. I know. Happening status. It's happening. It's happening. Honestly, how dare. I know. It's all coming together. It's all going to come together, which means prepare yourself for epic disappointment in like 3 seconds. Okay? The symbols match. This is disappointment on levels we have not yet experienced in this game. Is all happening. What's in there? There's basement stuff. I'm kind of hoping that this leads us. What is wizard? Okay, there. Oh fuck. There's power requirements. There's so. What's in the butt? I know. Honestly, that was my first choice. Was this piss? Has this sniper been here? Is this Girardi? What's in the box? What are you you're pointing at? Okay, something. I don't like this. I don't like this. Now you wish you'd save the hat for resist piss. I know. That's Team Fortress 2 reference for those of you who remember fondly the Team Fortress 2 days. Oh, fuck. I think this is it. So you're... No, there's more. There's more. There's more. First off, game, how dare. Okay. Sorry, I know. Well, I've explained. The post-its are all preset, but dumb kind of works too. Not quite it might have been piss, but I'm gonna break stuff. We're gonna just throw things around. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Like, I see what the game is doing here. I see what it's doing. It's setting us up to have to walk across these boxes. In order to get over to that. But like, we have to get over to that somehow. I'd like to buy a light as well, please. That would be wonderful. Can the game give me a flashlight? I'm gonna set my shoes on fire with the compass. No, that's not how this game works. We're gonna MacGyver our way. Yeah, it definitely needs an emotional support, George. I love how in a game of absolutely no moving anything, we've now got a puzzle of moving things. Okay. Okay, game, I'm on to you. I see what your stuff is. I see. Oh, fuck you, game. Like, all the way. Like, so much. In a game where we don't have knees and cannot just, you know, climb a simple box. In a world where you have to move everything. Oh wait, no, this goes here. And that in which we cannot jump. What is a wizard pointing at? Yeah, in a world where you have to move boxes. I do appreciate that the light on this has stayed consistent as well. Which means that the shadow is coming from, yeah, we don't know. It doesn't work that way. My kingdom for a ladder, which means that we have to really be able to move this in some way, but I don't think we can. Oh, wait, no, this goes all the way. This keeps moving. I thought this one might keep going. This is a big ass assumption. A huge assumption on my part. But again, we're now like stuck. We can't get past this though. Which we just have to rearrange a few things, but we'll get there. If only I could just push that. You can't really... And of course, I'm committing the sin of trying to solve the puzzle without having seen the entire puzzle yet. It feels like we should be able to get over onto that side of that. Somehow. Okay, let's make sure we've seen the entire everything first. Before we try to solve this part of this puzzle. He says, before immediately going back in and trying to solve the puzzle. Okay, so I saw the stairs. Can we get... Oh, no, we can go up that way. Okay. Oh, so we're just getting... Again, just give me a sledgehammer. Just give me a sledgehammer, game. I will break these boxes. Do. Come now. Obvious secret is obvious. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay. So we need this here. So this is going to be a multi-phase thing. I need to make sure I don't get caught up on a specific solution just yet. I need to make sure I'm keeping an open mind on this. Okay, so now we've opened up that. So now these two guys are free to do other things. Thank you, Monday. I know I'm salty as fuck with this stuff, but just know that I mean every bit of it. No, that it's all for the bit. That's all. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold please. Because we no longer need to get over into this corner. So now we're gonna pull this one back. This one's a two-parter here. I suspect this one is a two-parter. I should leave it at that. This, I don't know what that is doing. Oh, wait. No. Like this. Because we're probably not going to be able to walk over this lamp. They're not going to let us walk over the lamp. That's too easy. So we need to make our walkway other ways. And this should get us access to... I'm hoping enough of the other things. There's another set of stairs, and there's that button. This is telling us exactly where the levers are. North of reservoir. No, we haven't seen the reservoir. So we need to get the reservoir. We have found the south lever in the greenhouse. We have found one of the other levers somewhere. Secret Garden, Great Hall. Dude, that is a very important, that is such an important one. What are we reservoiring? Dogs. $100 bells. Sandy Heights at 5 p.m. Tom Nook would never let us have 100 bells. Okay, I thought that might have been the case. We found all three that are in the reservoir. Thank you. Thank you. That looks like it's everything here. Tom Nook would take all our bells. I know, the bastard. And I know Nintendo's like, but he gives you unlimited time to repay your loan. But he still gives us a fucking loan in the first place. And refuses to be a contributing member of the island. Oh, we're moving. He builds with my money. And my materials. He's like, I will do this, but all you need to do is provide literally everything else. I know, a cutscene of 2 seconds, but it was a guided cutscene. Those don't happen all the time in Blueprints. Okay, I take it back. I did not need the sledgehammer. But the sledgehammer would have been fun. Oh my glob. The plot. Oh, fuck. Well, we found the reservoir. I think. Jesus, what the shit? We're in the land of the mole people. OSHA does not approve. No, it does not. Like, motherfucker has an illegal underground mine. Oh, I can't even go down steps. The plot is thick. Double C's, right? Oh, fuck. 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 There's a boat. Do not like. There's a boat. There's a depth measurement stick. There's a freaking tunnel there. There are stairs going down. We can lower the level of the reservoir. The underground reservoir. Somehow. Probably through pumps. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, my head hurts. Imagine if we ran out of steps down here. Oh my god, mist intensifies. I know, blueprints. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have, this also feels a little bit like The Witness. Does this just turn once each time? Please tell me it just turns once each time, except there's a lower level. Is the lower level the fast track out? So, okay, in order to get to there, we need to be there or... Yeah, we need to be there. Yes, in order to get to there, we need to go back that way. In order to get this way, we need to be here. Okay. Nope. We just raise and lower shit. Okay. Okay. So this one... So the only other option is there. Okay, so we need to be the other way. All right. Because then that will take us back there. Okay. Maybe not, but we're gonna just move on and grab whatever this is. The Mechanarium. The Mechanarium. Ah, we're gonna add the Mechanarium to our drafting. The Reservoir, the Catacombs. Okay, number 1 is the Elevator Foundation, where we entered the concealed entrance in the basement, which we've been in. Number 3, the Cliffside Exit. We should replay that. Mechanarium? Macadamia? So, the minecart, the Cliffside Exit makes me think that's the exit out, and that we need something, hopefully, I don't know that we're going to get it, that it can get us out through the way that we see through the outside. But we haven't unlocked that yet, because I'm assuming we need the sledgehammer or something. Don't know, though, that's just a speculation. Number 4 is the minecart, which we saw, that's blocking access out there. Number 5 is the fountain entrance. Game. Stop it. Number 6 is the tomb entrance. So this feels like we have the possibility of getting to the west side, getting to the fountain out front, and getting out the other thing. But again, we have unlocked none of that yet. There's no guarantee we're even going to get to it. The torch chamber, that sounds super not suspicious. We're at the rotating gear and then to the north lever. This feels very much like Mist. If I zoom in on this will tell us what we need to know. It won't tell us shit. So we need to get out of this place. So from here, I can't shimmy and shake along these, can I? Also, like, did you uncover a Balrog when you were down there? What the shit, game? Okay, we need a minute. We can't do... How much do you want to bet we need the machinery to do anything? The Mechanarium. To even finish this puzzle. Why is it too much to hope that we could do this all in one particular trip? So we can get to there. We can get to there. And we can get to there. This allows us to turn. No, we can get to there. These two allow us to turn. That one allows us to raise. So if we're going to raise that one, we need to be able to get there. In a meaningful way, we need to get there with this lined up with it. Which again means coming in through the minecart. If we come in through the minecart area, we can get to that. We can raise this. We can get over to there to do whatever that one does. But we would need to be able to move the minecart. And the minecart does not appear to be a thing that we can interact with. Again, why is it too much to ask for. So before we can do that, we probably need... We're not leaving this area until we've thoroughly exhausted every possibility. Because even though we know how to get back here now, it's not a guarantee it's going to be able to happen anytime soon. I know the first step is getting here, and we kind of have. I'm gonna go take a picture of the map the map, because I don't have a picture of the map yet. So this kind of potentially gives us an idea about endgame as well. Because assuming that north lever leads us to the hidden room, we get, and that also kind of gives you an idea potentially of why the foundation is a permanent addition. Get to the foundation in a way that we can solve the puzzles down here. Get back up, get to antechamber, and then north lever can be open at that point. And then profit. I really want to explore the cliffside exit, because I don't think we can get across to the other side of the reservoir. I think that we're kind of stuck with that right now until we know more about what to do with it. I know we just need more time. I know. There's just not enough time. Never enough time. Never enough indeed. Fortunately, we're not burning steps running around this thing. Donut, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Gotta scratch my back on my chair really quick. We're crashing out to blueprints, as you can see. What we do. Because. Yeah, so the next step is to get over there, which is to get past the minecart or get to the far side of here. But the boat's on the wrong side. And again, we don't have knees, so we can't climb. And it almost looks like... It almost looks like there's something there anyway. Hard to say if that's just a glitch weird in the thing. Yeah, blueprints with the knees would be intense. Like, let me crouch. Let me jump. Let me summon a boat. Okay. We're gonna go... re-explore over here, because again, this feels like something like there's a thing here. Confirm, right? But this feels like Sledgehammer, potentially. But just in case it's not, we're gonna hover over every single brick. One option that'll burn a lot of steps is to go back out to the trading post and trade. We have plenty of items. We've got plenty of items. But to trade until we get a sledgehammer, assuming the sledgehammer would even work with this. I don't even know if that's true. Wait a minute, the sledgehammer has been used for opening locks. But we don't even know that the sledgehammer is going to be useful for opening that. Because our character hasn't been known to be super strong about things. That's an interesting little wall spot. It almost looks like you can see the lines of like the pencil drawing there. We will not stop until we have looked at every single brick in the wall. A nice touch. Agreed. Because all in all, we are just some little punk ass kid running around a basement. I no idea what that potentially means. I don't like that we're so close on that and yet so far away. The fountain entrance. So like if we could examine the fountain a little more closely. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. I do kind of feel like we have exhausted what we can right now of the basement. I feel like in order to progress past this point in the basement, we need to either figure out how to open this wall. We need to figure out how to move the cart. We need to figure out how to get the boat, which I'm going to guess means coming down from either the fountain entrance or the tomb entrance through the catacomb. I don't think there's anything else to do. Okay, and since going between these rooms costs a step, let's... Or at least the step thing popped up. Let's try the trading post approach. We have 39 steps. That one's a freebie. Well, we'll just kind of anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13 out there so we can get there and back. So if we just trade for days. This also kind of implies that you can get here from underneath somehow. The fact that the elevator is callable from down here. But we don't know that for sure because I don't know in what way you would even get that. Yeah, and yet what a neat space. Boxy. Okay, we're gonna ignore for the moment the other stuff. And we're gonna walk again. We're gonna kind of laser focus on this. While we are on our way out, though, we're going to take a second. Because this, I believe, is the fountain. I was really hoping that it would be like, now that you've been to the basement, if you do the fountain the right way, it will open up for you and let you down. But it's just going to let me down without opening up for me. Fuck. I don't see anything interactable.
Red.
I know the
Zenetic
water likes
wants
to keep
take
its
away
mysteries.
Your glasses for 5 minutes.
Zen has interesting ideas of what is fun. That's okay. This is all. See, you didn't let me down. You did not. You were quite predictable, and you delivered. You raised our hopes and dashed them expertly. All right, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna kick that. We're gonna come back to the trading post, and we are gonna trade the compass for dice. Oh, fuck, but then we can't trade the dice. The magnifying glass, no, not for the battery pack. The running shoes for a lockpick kit, no. The upgrade disc for hall pass, no. The basement key for the gear wrench. The basement key for the gear wrench. We've already opened the basement door. But we have break coming up in 5. Huh. Maybe. The magnifying glass for the battery pack. The battery pack for a key. You're not going to give me the sledgehammer, are you? Running shoes for a lockpick kit. Lockpick kit for a coupon book. That's a coin purse. Fuck. We'll take that. And then back to the magnifying glass. The upgrade disc for the hall pass. The hall pass. Vault key 370. We're going to take that. The basement key for the gear wrench. So we can't get the sledgehammer from here. At least based on the loops that we've seen, I'm not giving away. I'm keeping Vault Key. I don't think we've seen Vault Key 370 yet. And I'm hoping that we can run into a locked door. So, okay, but we have a wrench that we traded our basement key for. I don't remember anything in the basement that specifically was wrench worthy. But maybe? Okay, we've got some steps. So let's at least head back to the front of the house. We no longer have the running shoes either. We traded those away. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps back. And we are by 2 doors on the way. I don't really trust that we can do much with the vault key over this way. So let's head back and hope we run into a locked door. Like this one. We don't, oh fuck, we don't want the closed exhibit because that's key card doors. We'll buy ourselves steps. As well as now we have key cards.
Okay, Red.
So we
you
could
can
have
put your
done
glasses
that.
on again.
Bastards. Anyway, we have a key card. So if we do run into that other thing again. So let's go up to the foundation. We're going to look at this. We'll look at this door. We're going to take our break. All right. In about a minute, we're going to have a couple of about 3 minutes worth of ads run, but it's okay. We're going to take a 5-minute break right now. This is a great opportunity if you've been sitting down for a long period of time to stand up, stretch your legs, refill your water, keep yourself hydrated, grab a snack, keep that blood sugar in a good place, or find me a motherfucking sledgehammer so I can break down that wall. Mr. Gorbatov, tear down this wall. I'm leaving it. Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, your legs are frozen. Unfreeze them. Unfreeze the legs. They were back in about 5. Hope to see you on the other side. Welcome back. Welcome everyone to the second half of stream. This, as we say, is the half of stream where we might finish this run. But when you are learning as much as you are, you keep the run going as long as you can. But we started off with a bang tonight. Holy crap. Quite possibly the most significant day we've had so far. Quite possibly. Learning hurts. Honestly, like, there are times where, like, yeah, the brain is feeling a little stretched out right now. I do not have the option to use a special key. So the vault key is a special item. It is not on a locked door. There must be a specific. Have we seen? Hold please. Hold please. Have we seen? Now that I get the Mechanarium has one door for each gear in your house. I'm sorry, what? That's kind of wild. Oh, here we go. Utility closet, boiler room, laboratory, workshop, security, pump room are all gears. Okay. Vault. So there is a specific vault room. So presumably within the vault room, is Vault 370, presumably. Now, we do have the code check, so we can check something, but we got rid of the basement key. So we no longer have the basement key. We could check the vault key. We drafted different rooms this time, which is interesting to know. Let's do the library, even though we could have had a discount on food. So this one, drafting strategy. The potential within gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, words from the editor. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have limited potentials and ideas, but with an abundance of options at disposal, you can become overwhelmed by countless choices. Should I draft hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? As way, all these questions can be compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design. That's even more important to develop simple, effective strategies. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide blah, 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 blah. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ strategies when developing, have gems while drafting. Okay. Noted. No, blind run it. That's what we've been doing. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into corners by not having the... Okay, so just have gems. Gems, is this Spyro? It might be. Just have gems. Simple as that. Make sure you check your room for gems. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. I will never draft passageway. First 5 ranks. If you see gems for sale in any of the shop, buy them out. But only if you think you can use them on that run. Don't waste your money on them. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's such gems. Yeah, there are gems in the wine cellar. Yeah, like there's a plan to be had. Draft early ranks first. This is a fucking joke. Of course you have to. Okay, a very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms in early ranks. With the architecture of the retired rank, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys. Okay, so they're like, do a balanced approach if you need to have resources available. Yep, snaking path. Interesting approach. 5 combos you may not want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. Listen, game, it's random. If you draft the cloister before the terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, the cloister will be free. Oh, good. So just make sure you draw the terrace before the cloister. Done. Like, it kind of is like, duh, but, you know, thanks, game. You don't always give me a choice. Cool. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I don't think we've seen a foyer yet. Drafting bunk room after nursery. Yes. Would give you extra steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Yes. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yes. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, especially when it's like, oh yeah, they're unlocked. Then yeah, I don't remember seeing that. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful. Yes. Utility closet, a perfect example. This doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down rooms. Yes, we have used the utility closet for potentially every possibility. Other examples. Here we see specifically her ladyship's chamber. We've not heard boo of this yet, and now here there's a second reference on this run. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, boudoir and walk-in closet. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Helpful, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a safe in there as well. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations. The house, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. We managed to get the garage going. I don't remember if we needed the boiler room for that, though. I wonder if that's a way to work around the utility closet. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. No mention of the reservoir. We don't know if that's because it's a spoiler or if because it doesn't. Oh wait, no, there we go. And several other features located outside the main house. So the pump room could drain, I'm going to assume it could drain the fountain and possibly the reservoir. So we're going to need to find the pump room and potentially combined with boiler room. I say again, fuck sticks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunker room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb. Interesting. Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly. We have seen that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that that will be the case next time you draft it. Yes. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's just smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there are a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which will help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you don't think the rooms are very useful, they may still hold clues. I just wish I had a little more agency over what we had. I mean, we have a little bit. We've been able to control some of the RNG. But, although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try here, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Or blueprints. Forging our own path and coming up with stuff isn't okay. Okay. That was a helpful read. We learned some tidbits. We are burning through the keys mostly because we don't have much of a choice. The bookshop. The bookshop is the only thing that doesn't block us off. As much as I'd love to have a key for every bedroom in the house, it doesn't do us anything because we don't have any doors that are unopened left. And books for sale. Which I don't think we've seen this one yet. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Oh. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Though the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margul, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book is unintentionally accurate. The disappearance, I know. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very well likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, oh, we've been here before. We bought books before. You can buy nothing. Buy nothing. Even with 50% off? He says. I know, they're also ridiculously pricey. This just brings up all the doubts of, like, when you see those prices, you're like, God, I'm never finishing this game. Even though, so, okay, we want to get the water pump into play because that potentially gets us in here, number 5, potentially. Let us check in the vault key. And then just for funsies, we're going to walk back out the front door and we're going to go check out that area by the cliffside exit. What we think is that. And maybe keep our eyes open for other stuff, but I think we would have seen it by now. Potentially. Somebody dropped a gem over there. You didn't drop a sledgehammer, did you? I'd take 2 of those. Then we can make super sledgehammer. This room is so wild to me in the sense that, like, there was a whole puzzle around getting the telescope into the right thing. And then now, like, we just don't do that puzzle anymore. Like, it's solved. And now I wonder, is the foundation going to be reset? The elevator? Is the door going to be relocked when we come back down? Like, it would be nice to have more to do with the cool setup. I know. Like, are these things that are going to have to be dealt with? I suspect the game is not going to give us many freebies because it didn't say anything about permanent changes in that way. That's the thing that changed, but we haven't found it. It was Colonel Mustard with Candlestick. Mystery solved. I wish it were that easy. I wish it were that easy. We can't go this way. You know, it'd be nice to go that way. Honestly, it's going to be me with the candlestick onto Mr. Mustard and all that other stuff. As a reminder, you can rent this hat. See? Like that. We got to go down to the cliffside thing. You just want to burn all the steps. We got to get our step. We got to get our step count in for the day. Like, whatever this is, again, I've had a sledgehammer. That's what makes me unclear, is that we've had sledgehammer. And we've gone up to that and it won't let us do sledgehammer things with it. Because this game is rude. And I think this is... I think this is our entrance down here, the number 3 entrance. I think. Why not fire? The game hasn't trusted me with fire. Otherwise, I would have burned this whole fucking house to the ground. I can't even light these. Like, one of these things, either this way or the other way. Let me in there. Maybe not even so much that way as the other way. I know the game should trust us with fire. I agree. I can get there. Or again, knees. Let me take a flying leap. I'll make it sporting. It'll be fine. So I'm going to just assume that this is the entrance here. Cliffside entrance. Because it is by the side of a cliff. And it is here. You mean axe, even? I'll hit it with the wrench. It's fine. I don't remember what all we've done. One of these was in the apple orchard. Another one of the... I don't remember where these all were. Like, where might even that last one be? I think that's it for us for the day, though. think that's it. It was a long run. It was a very long run, and honestly, one of the most successful we've had. We learned a lot. If you have reason why I shouldn't call it a day, speak up now or I'm going to call it a day. Flame axes were found. Flame axes were found. Okay. Apple Orchard, Old School Room, Gemstone Cavern. Thank you. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Which? The Old School Room is a thing here. So it's possible that the fourth one is there too. Potential oscillator. Donut, 7 streams 3, thank you so much. I know, crazy. They used to, those used to pop up in my chat thing, but they're no longer popping up in my chat thing. I have to look at them in my other things. Cool story, bro, right? Yeah. I'm not hearing a reason to not call it a day. We're going to call it a day. So prioritize getting the pump room. Prioritize getting the pump room. A solid day, though. One of the best. Easily top 28. You gonna tell me how... wait, you tell me how long I spent in this one, right? 2 new rooms. Oh, maybe we don't. All right. Save and continue. The Garden Villa. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, W progress. Absolutely. We're going to do the same strategy of hitting the outside room first. But we're going to do it this way. We're going to grab microchip, which we still don't know and have not run across anything that would indicate. Also, permanent modifications of rooms. I want to believe that the basement is now just available to us. But I don't trust it. Do not trust it. That is far too nice for this game to give us. The tomb. The tomb entrance. Motherfucker. We are drafting the tomb. The root cellar also looks interesting, but we are not passing up the tomb. Because that could be the fucking entrance down to the basement. More so than through the other thing. Give me a freaking match. Uh-oh, Tuesday, you're making me nervous. Why the nose? A mine. And they call it a tomb. Or something like that. I hope our cousin Balin's here. Beware of chain chomps, right? Super Mario intensifies. Open only in the event of my death. Well, let's open it. Simon? So here's where it all ends. Okay, shit, we're dying. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even... How many days did it take him to bury him in here then? Like, you just hold on to his casket until you draft the right room? That's a morbid thought for you. Drums in the deep. That is 2 now Lord of the Rings references we've gotten out of this game today. Legitimately so. I know, right? Like, if you think about just the logistics of that, you know, like, shit, we drafted the schoolyard. Well, I mean, we could put him in the schoolroom, but that's kind of disrespectful to the... Okay, we'll do the next day. The next day, right? The next day you get, you know, the trade shop. What if we trade the body for... No, again, disrespectful for the dead. Fine, we'll wait for the tomb. Anyway, they say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. Okay. You know what? Look. The water... No, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Suck on that. Yeah, we're all nerds here, right? The jokes usually land. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family fund of convention. Yeah, exploring your fucking house to find the 46th room. What biography of yours will you forsake to add another page to your father's memory, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regards. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that This whole thing is saying, stop playing this fucking game, is how I'm interpreting this. Autolus is better at landing them, yes. Than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? So let me into the 46th room. You're completely missing the point of your own letter game. Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. You had an opportunity. You had an opportunity to break generational trauma. And you passed it up for a puzzle. You had the chance to break the cycle. And you pass it up for a puzzle. Suspect choice game. I wish of the plains, wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, this game is making a really strong choice to stop playing it. I know I've said that several times, but like, seriously, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate them, but only on days you can find it. Only on days you can find it. To commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. But please continue the cycle. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation to follow. Go break from tradition, but please don't. Actually, you're going to embarrass your father. I don't like that. Honestly, I don't like that letter. I do not like the letter. I think in this game, that letter's kind of a slap in the face. I don't know exactly why I feel that way, but that's the weird molehill I'm gonna die on. Is in this game, that letter is a slap in the face. Your thoughts are redacted. I am wondering, see now the masterful stroke would be when you get to the end, they're like, haha, just kidding. The real, thing is, the house is, you're free of the curse of this house. that we've now spent nearly a month running around with the pizza chef here. The pizza chef here. Game, what you doing? Yeah, this sounds like the game is begging for a lot of wood to get planted, right? Just wants us to just free ourselves, cleanse with flame. Why is Red suddenly so obsessed with burning shit today? I don't know. So we've got ourselves another puzzle that we don't quite fully understand yet. Because it would have been too easy to just come down into the tomb and find our way into the basement. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? I mean, I suspect that that's going to get us somewhere. This feels important. Potentially. And then for it to be a dead end in red. Potentially nothing. Potentially emphasis. Because it's a good weekend for s'mores. Yeah, honestly, yes. Okay. We have 3. Okay, I need to go this way. There's 3 statues along that wall. And I saw a 4th. We've got another thing. We've got another tomb. Is this mine? Can I just lie in it now and just give up? Awful lot of floor space for just 2 things. Just saying. 5. Yeah, no, exactly. Have a nice lie down, a nice cool nap. Yeah, I vote that we sleep here tonight. So we have 5 statues. Nope, more. 6, 7. The statues are all the same base. What's different is I mean, that literally is, I think that literally is a pizza thing. Because it's a chef hat. Is the hat and what's in their hand. And so we have the chimney sweep. We have, fuck. I feel like I need to go back and then so this also, there's one of these in the courtyard. And this also corresponds with the things in the chapel, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think I have, hold on, I'm bringing up my notebook. I might be blocking my face here for a moment. So in the chapel, we also have 7 things. Number 1 is Rinna, which is gardening. So these correspond with, and then number 7 is Arinda. I don't know where I learned that information, but that's what I've written down. So we don't know the other ones or what their significance is. I'm going to mention that there are statues What room are we in? We're in the statues in the tomb. And there might be significance in how they're placed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might be significance in how they're placed. And angels. These angels are making me weep. I mean, secret door is secret? Like, so if we see the chapel, also potentially secret or secret. I know I should have the information. I realize that, like, yeah, we probably do have enough for this. So what I would love to do this round is find the chapel, more closely examine the stained glass of the chapel, and then see if there's any indication of which ones are up versus which ones are down. And then use that information back here. So we move ahead and try. I still think that we attempt to grab. Oh, the game like auto pointed me up the stairs too. I still think that we attempt to draft the pump room as well. But if we had to choose between the two, the chapel comes first. Because if we get the pump room, we could drain. I know that like tomb entrance, that seems like a strong correlation to me. Although, the tomb entrance is over here. Number 5 is still the fountain entrance. So no, we were coming through a different way. I got confused. So fountain entrance, we could still potentially drain the fountain and get in that way. And both of those do seem to get us on the other side of the minecart, which is where we want to be. But the tricky part is, to continue yapping to hear myself yap, we need to be able to get also not just on the far side of the minecart, but also on the original side of the minecart, because that's where the initial the controls were for this thing. Unless we are so lucky that they're going to point us to a thing that we can use. Anyway, take our daily allowance and start trucking. Yeah, we have learned probably more today than potentially any other stream day. Potentially. We've learned a lot.
Okay, bend over.
Thank you for the follow. Look at us. We're getting lucky with the chapel. Good news, they're all pointing upward. Which doesn't help at all. Which does not help at all. I've also written down their orientation within the room. Which also does not really give anything. So which is the Hierophant and which is Death? Death is me. I am become Death. So the orientation doesn't lend itself to anything that would seem useful. I believe that this statue is also the one, the number of worlds. Yum, nom, 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 nom. I think this is the one that's also in the one courtyard or whatever that thing is that we were just in, is number 7. Because it looks like what we saw there. There's always that, oh God. There was a ding. That moment of terror before I know what the ding was. Maybe Red's hungry, it could be. Yeah, so I don't... Let's see. I'll take the nuggies, though. These statues don't really give us any indication as well. I'm not inclined to stick around too much longer unless I see something. I just want to make sure I give a good look at the room. And it's a money-making machine. We get money in the tomb every time we draft a dead end. We have not drafted any yet because we are dope. Not a dope, we're just dope. Although the other is also true. Okay, let us kind of move along. Maybe take a screenshot. That sounds like an excellent idea. We will take them in numerical order. Which I knew where the first two were. There's also, well, their hands are in different position. Kind of. Like, that one's clearly up. That one's right hand is higher. They're all being held on the right hand. Right hand higher, right hand lower. Right hand lower. Right hand lower. Right hand higher. You love nuggies is my dinner a few times. Oh, there you go. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. So we have images of them. The Unix system tells us everything that we need to know. The laboratory. We'll draw the laboratory again. We've had this room before. We learned some things. But we would need to get the boiler room. Again, I'm not going to worry too much about this room just yet. House experiment. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die randomly. Immediately, each time you find some trash while digging, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. We haven't been touching trunks at all today. I'm kind of inclined to give us more money. It would be great to be like, each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. But we don't have a shovel, and I don't have a whole lot of faith. And I also, we could do locked trunks. For 3 times. So I could either definitely get 1 gold to my allowance permanently, or I could get 3 gold potentially to my allowance, or I could get like unlock trunk, get thing, and also get what's in the trunk. The letters are probably also useful, but again, I don't have a whole lot of faith in drafting the mail room. Let's take a chance and permanently add 1 thing each time I unlock a trunk. So we gotta prioritize trunks as well. we had an experiment on day 6, which we triggered 0 times. We had an experiment on day 2, or on day 24, which we triggered once because it was immediate. It is worth a try. I'm not going to log into the network. I'm not going to log in the network just yet. Okay, let's keep moving, right? Boiler room? No. We have a MF and drawing room. I think we do the drawing room, though. I know that costs us a thing. But it's okay. I don't like what this is doing. The den will gain a gem, potentially get a chest. I don't see a chest. I want to get a left turn here somewhere, please. Okay, we're gonna do the dark room. We're gonna get a little flashy light thing. I will give you another second to look away, but then I'm going to walk into the room in like 5 seconds. Imagine letting you with the power of choices. I know, this is like the artificial power of choice. Okay, we're walking into the room. Flashing lights. Flashing lights are done. I hate. Fuck. Not horrible, but we've almost locked ourselves in here. In fact, there's a really good chance we've locked ourselves in here. I don't want to draft from here. I'm going to draft from another room. We have a key, though, which is good. Security is good. We can't do the passageway, so we're going to do security. And then we're gonna draft this room next just to see what we can get. The archives, because honestly, yes. Although we could have gotten the parlor for some other stuff. That's okay. Just because it was neat because all the other rooms are open, so this gives us mobility. Key card. Key card, la la la, key card. We have only drafted 1 dead end so far, too. So it's only 5 extra in the tomb. In the tomb. Game. Rude. Very rude. The furnace. I'm more likely to draft Red. I know we even had it, but I didn't see now. Now Red knows the boiler room needs gem. And we have not gem. So therefore we must gem. Why are we so hot? Oh, because it's the boiler room. Well, this could be a really short run. That's it. That's run. That is it. Well, we're not completely done. We're gonna go back to the tomb, but we can't make any more progress in the house. We ordered a package though. We're gonna unlock this because that's gonna raise our allowance a little bit. I'm assuming that means next time. We've gotten that. It's still something, honestly, like, again, raising that daily allowance is a good thing. So there's also 10 gold waiting for, no, 15 gold waiting for us down in the tomb. Because we drafted 3 dead ends. Which, there's not much we could do with that 15 other than just, you know, Ebenezer Scrooge the shit out of it. But we have pictures, and we can potentially brute force our statue. Yeah, I do appreciate that the game just automatically points you down the steps there. All right, game, where's my gold? That I will not know what I can do much with. Is it back here? Oh, it's probably in that other thing where we got the other gold from. Because technically, the tomb in itself is a dead end. So that would have been where we got that gold from. Man, look at all that cash. If only I had a way to spend it. Or more trunks. Okay. Let's freaking do this. Okay, pizza lady. Right hand is down. The hoe, the garden hoe, the right hand is higher. That is number 1. Right? Yes. You are number 2. Number 2. The number 7, the right hand is higher. You are the writing. The right hand is lower. The broom, the right hand is higher. Yeah, that's the maid. Picotti, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. The chimney sweep. The right hand is higher. And then right hand is lower. How's Blueprints? I hate it. No, we're having fun. It's just driving us up the wall. That's all. Cly, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. We have learned a lot today. And yet at the same time, we have so much further to go. We might, without saying what it is at this point, because we're kind of away from it now, we might have a path to end game, to roll credits. But we don't know yet how to get to it. We just sort of have the idea of like, okay, we found the thing that we think we need to do. So that wasn't it, or the effects of that were unclear. You recently beat this game? Okay. Been playing more since though. Nice. Well, congratulations. I have yet to finish it, to roll credits on it. And I'm stubbornly just bringing it on every so often, trying to. Oh God, you're probably caught in ads now. Or maybe you have turbo and you can still hear me. Up, down. I mean, they're all pointed up, but like, again, with the right hands. It's a very flimsy way to think of it. But not sure how else to do it. Thank you, Monday. The confidence is appreciated. I guess first we check if we got it all correct. Did we set these as we intended to? I can't, there's nothing else I can do, right? It's just that one thing, right? If you just smack me in the head, please. It doesn't make sense there be multiple interaction points on these. At least I assume none. I should really write these. I should write this orientation down as well. I really should. Even though it's kind of weird. There's always that chance that it is significant. My right hand is down. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Yes. I forgot what I was saying. We're struggling. Ish. Not really, but kind of. Okay, so these are in three and then two back. Okay, let's do another tune page. Okay. So along the back row, we have two. Facing inward. sort of off on the left. We have number 1 in the middle, facing inward. Then we have number 7 on the right, facing inward. And then sort of in the second row, you know what? That is a really good question. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here, is what it really comes down to. I haven't quite figured it out yet. That's number 6 is gonna be in a little bit from 5 or from 7. Facing in. We have broom, which is number 5. Facing sort of the back of the room. Across from number 5, facing in the same direction, is chimney sweep, which is number 4. Number 4. Which leaves number 3. Facing slightly in. What is number 6 doing? And then in the other room, does this correspond to what they're doing at all? 1, 2, 3. No, it does not. At least if it does, I'm not catching it. And I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know if I'm overthinking that. Because while we've hit some wild puzzles in this one so far, nothing has required like huge amounts of thought. It's just required connecting information. Yeah, I agree. It's really easy to overthink things in this game. Like the one that gave me the most trouble before this was the drawing room with all the walking photos in there. And then I finally had to be smacked over the head with it and realize what I missed with that one. So we did eventually get that one with some help. Yeah, we did figure that one out. I was helped, but we did figure that. Yeah, it took forever. I have spent, at least before today, I've spent more time in the drawing room than any other room. This may change with this one. But, well, this is our first time running into this room. So, not likely, but so many champ time. Hello, welcome and happy Friday. It's your favorite part of watching people play the overthinking? I know, like but here's this thing, you know, and realizing, no, that's not even close. But yeah, it's just, it's pattern recognition and pattern matching, but the problem is the pattern is not obvious yet. I'm feeling you haven't even gotten the main clue to do with the drawing room puzzle yet. I'm feeling you haven't even gotten the main clue to do the drawing room puzzle yet. You make me nervous when you say stuff like that because I'm like, we figured out the drawing room. We opened the safe in the drawing room. If there's more to the drawing room, I'm going to run and burn it to the ground. For funsies. Okay, good. So it was just mentioned, or it was nudged at me to take photos of this. What if instead of the position of the right hand, oh, fuck, no. No, it can't be. It can't be. No. Is this the fucking scissors thing? ASUS scissors? Okay, hold on. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it, but okay, we're gonna test this theory. It's not true. It's not possible. Search your feeling. You know it to be true. If this turns out to be it, I'll explain my thought, but if it's not, then I'll still explain my thought. But I kind of need that like immediate feedback of whether that was correct, or to know what to even look for. That's the other problem, is I don't know what to even look for. To know if I've gotten the right solution. All I have to assume is that when I get it, the game will let me know. Okay, I was going on the position of the wings. Whether their wings were up or not. And 3 is kind of up. 5 is up and 7 is up. On whether or not the arm was up. I'll know when I get it, okay. I'm like, I have a feeling it's going to be very obvious once I get it. The other possibility is just the general, like the other one is the general position of the arms. Let's erase these marks. Which means that this one, 2's got an arm up. 4 has an arm up. And 7 has an arm up. It feels like 7 is going to be up. And it's just a matter of figuring out what about 7 is there in the other ones, is kind of where I feel. Oh, well, screenshots help you think I might have been misled to think it was necessary. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, and again, so many of these puzzles are literally just like, you either catch the pattern or you don't. That's kind of the extent of it. Which is some of what, which kind of honestly lines up with the RNG nature of the game of like, you either get it or you don't. Okay, so that one was not it. They do have numbers, and so it's possible that it's a number situation. So if we were, so the position doesn't so much matter, everything else doesn't so much matter, but it could be the numbers. And there's nothing in there, like something that we'd have to get to. Mondays encouraged me to suffer. I mean, I was happy to let Monday suffer through Myst. So it kind of comes back, like, because that's sort of like the idea of Myst is that's the game, is you have to figure out what the puzzles even are, and what this information is, and then you just, in my take, you just sort of nudge them to like make sure they haven't like overtly missed anything, like with the tower yesterday of like, hey, go all the way up and make sure you're looking, and then think about what the tower is showing you and make sure you're getting both ladders on the tower. Myst scares you. I think I'm just I think I'm just messed up in the head because I freaking love Myst. It's fun. Erase those stars. This Myst and Outer Wilds, I would love to finish Outer Wilds, but I have not. I've played through a decent amount of it, which is why I'm hesitant to start it on stream, because I've learned a fair bit of the game. Like my discovery map in the ship is fairly out there, but like I've just never finished it. And I've heard from so many people that it is just a transformative experience and it's, you know, life-changing things, but I've never been able to finish it. I'm currently at, there's got to be something with numbers, but I'm not sure what it would be. Life-changing depending on your life. I mean, there's always that. And I think some of it comes down to as well, like, when you are in your life and where you are in your life when you experience a thing like that for the first time and how much it does affect you, because people who came across and experienced like The Princess Bride, the movie, at a young age tend to be much more enamored with it than people who watched it for the first time as adults. Like, we're talking in your 30s kind of thing. So it just depends on when and how you experienced it. Yeah, exactly. Because like, I love The Princess Bride. I think it's great because I experienced it when I was in like elementary school. My wife didn't watch it until we were like in our 20s, almost 30s, or maybe 30s. And so she's like, yeah, it's neat, but it doesn't, you know, have the same hold as everything else. Yeah, it's so neat how much the moment in time you play a game or experience a piece of media. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's not for everyone, exactly. Like, Outer Wilds could definitively be more for... And the thing I haven't said is that the thing that keeps me from going back is, in fact, the core mechanic of the game. And how, like, don't tell me that I got to this level of whatever this planet is and landed my ship in the right spot and got down through so many levels of other things in exploration and uncovered so many clues, and I can see so many more when that fucking music starts playing. And I'm like, no, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get back here. It took me so much effort to get down here. So yeah, I admit it. Yeah. But even then, it's like, I think just you have to embrace the ephemerality. Maybe, and I'm sure that might play into it somehow, of like embrace the ephemerality and just keep going. I don't know. I adjusted my mindset and got into Elden Ring a little bit. Again, I'm not going to even get into this letter again. Yeah, I am not seeing what pattern the game wants me to catch with these statues. I'm just going to be honest. I'm not quite seeing it yet. I'm assuming it's something with the numbers. But even then, in the cathedral or the chapel, I'm not getting how their position or anything might affect it. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, both those are so very valid, yeah. Like, don't overthink it, but you have to think it a little bit. Or you have to, again, like this game, I'm just waxing philosophical at this point. Like this game, you have to be able to recognize the pattern. And the game usually does a good job of letting you know where the pattern is or making the pattern available and obvious. But yeah, I think we're just gonna have to move on. Because once we're done with this one, this is the end of the day for us. Because our house is blocked off. I don't see anything else that is important. We triggered the mail room. We could go do a run and check to make sure there's no more chests. That's kind of it. I know, right? That house is so unfortunate. Like, it's such a just... I tried to get going, but then no. It was just, it was a bad one. Yesterday's run was so good, the game had to, like, balance it out. All right, let's just go. We're gonna go. Because I'm just not getting it. I'm not getting it. So we're gonna just burn steps in the house really quick. Check every room again. Make sure there's no chests that we need to open. Because if we can open another chest, we get another coin added permanently to our daily allowance. Again, matches, a frickin' sledgehammer, anything to bust open those things downstairs would help me out immensely, game. Would be very big help, yeah? That's good. We got that one. Don't think about it, Red. Stop thinking about it. And we almost had the boiler room, but we didn't have the gems. I see no chest in here. Yeah. Fuckers. Remember to check the safes in the future, Red, because there's gems in there sometimes. Actually, I think there's always gems in there.
Oh no.
Although... No, we had that before. Shit. Fine. It's fine. I think in the moment we had 0 gems and we needed 2. So it wouldn't have even, like, saved us. The run was still blown by that point. We even had a key card. Could have opened doors. That is all the room. Okay. Call it a day. In the original release, you had to open the save. Oh my god, every time you reset the day. Wow, I'm glad they patched that. Really glad they patched that. Like, I had the thing written down, so I could have done it, but like, yeah. Game, let me maintain some state. Okay. Let's see if we can get another run in. We don't have time for a super long run. We can do something. Still know them all the top of your head. Thanks to the dism. So, sometimes it helps, right? Sometimes it is a bonus. We're gonna grab our trusty microchip. We're gonna leave our daily allowance just for the moment. just because we've been able to cheat and hack that. I mean, cool. Now, game, you're making me wonder how many times have I missed that? I'm not going to think about that because that's going to make me sad. How am I keeping notes? I've got a notebook with me. Yeah, I've never seen that there before. Maybe that was, I don't know, maybe it changed. A combination of screenshots, which I've since lost several. I could probably boot up that old machine and try to get the screenshots off of it. Combination of screenshots and, I don't want to share them. You knew those vases were right? I don't remember if I found that out or if someone found that out for me and nudged me, but it was a fun day when we found out that you could take the sledgehammer to the vases, but yet not to wood. You know? But yeah, I've got a notebook that I'm writing down some notes in. Okay, we've not done the root cellar yet, and how perfect that we could do this again. Okay, rooms will be more likely to contain dig spots. Game, it would be lovely if you were to give me the shovel in here. Ugh. Generational trauma everywhere. Time to shovel, Max. I know, if the game would just give me the shovel. I'm expecting it to not. That's sort of my opinion of blueprints. Is when it's like, oh, you've got more dig spots. And then it's like, but you're not going to get a shovel. It's the gift of the Magi. Because we sold our shovel for our hair. Or something. And the game is not about to do you any favors at all. So get over it. Yeah, I know. Root cellar equals no shovel. We are guaranteed to not get a shovel today. Oh, you have gotten? The game was nice to you once? How very nice of you, game. Keep our options open, grab a gem. Because again, we still want to get to the boiler room with the water pump. I don't know what else we're trying to focus on today. That would have been nice yesterday. Oh, we have a lockpick kit. We have a lockpick kit. Use it! Ah, bastard. Nook. Actually, what I should try to do, I should try to come back down. Here, let's not extend the west side too far. Let's try to see if we can't trigger a backtrack on the west side. See if we can get that one room. Which I swear is useless, but the game will prove me wrong. I'm gonna not spend too many gems. We'll keep these in mind. And of course, the wood-fired pizza. So we can know what to plan for as we prioritize drawing something that entirely relies on RNG. And we have completely zero control over. Fuck. This is going to be another cursed run. Absolutely a cursed run. While we're here, let's grab some items. An ivory die. Wait a minute, we have an ivory die. I know, when the floor plans hate you. Oh, it's just a ray. Okay, I thought the fact that it popped up was going to be like that. But we have a few items. And yeah, we've already, well, we haven't blocked off the NUC yet. We were keeping that open for hopes and dreams. Okay, let's do the observatory. The observatory was kind of good luck for us the last time, which means it's going to guarantee to be not. What's my favorite room? I don't know. 5 gems. God, we are so fucked today. I don't know. That's a really good question. I'm trying to think of, like, legitimately which one is my favorite. Possibly. There's that one, hold on. It's the secret garden is always nice. I don't know. There's just something about the secret garden. I think it's pretty cool. It could have been the time that I discovered it. Yeah, like for like no concrete reason. Okay, spare green room is a good way to go. Yeah. It took you so long to figure out. I don't even think, so I haven't even fully solved the secret garden. I don't think I have. I haven't solved the weather vane problem yet. At least if I have, it's been too long. I pick this game up like every couple of months, and so I forget everything. You beat the game before finding the secret garden? Oh, that's cool. The secret garden taught me something about how keys are used. Okay, now we're gonna do the passageway because we had 7 to burn. And let's try to trigger, I'm trying to trigger this now. The archives. I'm kind of ignoring some of the larger, like, lore / plot potentially. That's a risk. That's a risk. We'll do archive. Oh wait, does this room? Okay, good. Thank God. That room. Damn it! I shouldn't have picked that one. Now I'm regretting it. It's fine, but it's just annoying. Yeah, archives early is tough. Yeah, because I wanted the directional access out of it, but I forgot that it obscures one of them. Okay, sorry. Had a brain fart. Forgot what I was doing. This one. Okay, and then pantry is good. Oh no, we'll do security at this point. Because that lets us backtrack one, but it also keeps us open and gives us, the security room can be good if you also get the other, whatever the room is. The breaker room. Breaker 19er. Bright light warning. Yeah, if I look at those. I'm gonna guess we probably need to be higher up. Yeah, I'm like, this is gonna be a disappointment. Something of a disappointment. Okay. We've got three routes northern though. We'll go back, and I know we're burning steps by doing this, but fuck. We don't have a key card. Parlor, dark room. Try the archived one. The pacing helps you think. Yeah. The walking back and forth, mulling a thing over in your head. Tripping on stuff, stubbing your toe. Yeah, absolutely. The chapel. I know we had a plethora of gems, but I don't want to burn them all. What are the chances of me having gone past a shovel? I don't think I've seen... Shovel's usually pretty noticeable. Game, please. Please, I'm begging you. I know we don't have the tomb this time, but please. I get a gem from the safe. Thank you. Yep, I could have done the safe. Good to know. So it would have been only a net 1 negative. I don't want to lock us down. We'll do bedroom at this point. Door is locked. The boudoir, which is a dead end. The storeroom. Or an archived floor plan. Let's redraw. Let's see what that gets us. The rumpus room. Am I mentally prepared for the rumpus room? I think we are, yeah. I know, we risked it for the gem biscuit and it worked. I know I need to go talk to whatever his name over there is. Do that here. All right. Let's go on a trip. Yeah. Your favorite room? Yeah, I like this one.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean, I know my future. It's gonna be pain.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
It's the dark room. And it looks like a bedroom behind it.
Footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Game, you're being disrespectful.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Oh, of course they're watching.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
There's not a chance you opened that gate for
The
me.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
It'd be lovely if you opened that gate for me. We saw the tomb. We saw that people are watching me. Oy, oy, oy. All right, can we get back to the basement? Try the lockpick. Yeah, it worked. The office. We're gonna try the archived one. I know the rumpus room every time. Ooh, exciting. Fuck. The Great Hall has the east lever. I don't remember which one went to the lever. I want to say it was one of the ones on the side. But It doesn't make sense at this point to focus on the antechamber because we need to get back to the we need to get around these other things. We need to either get into the catacombs through the fountain or through the cliffside. One of those three. I'm gonna try to lockpick every door here. Oh, perfect. Okay, that one opened up that for us. Game, that's rude. This lockpick was a gift from one of my ancestors. Thank you very much. The boiler room is just 2, I think. I don't think we need to worry about it going for 3. Yeah, honestly, how dare. The bright light, but we're gonna bail from that for the moment, and we'll be back in a minute. The study. Have I been in the study? We have. The study was the fucking chess puzzle, wasn't it? Did I? Yes, I have the save from the study. We could get a gem, though. I'm gonna get the archive floor plan. Just out of spite. Okay. So we can go back. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let me go. This box and the blue box are both false. The gems are in the black box. Those contradict each other. This state... But here's the thing. It's true. It's of no help at all. That statement is true. So then... If this one is true and this one is true, this one could be false. Which means we're just going to go black box because I think, yeah, this is... But the thing is, it is of help, though. Because it tells us whether it kind of eliminates something. Which means it's technically false then, because it's no help of all. No help at all. But this one doesn't matter, because this one can be true, and this one can be false, and this one doesn't matter. So if this box and the blue box are both false, which means I can't trust it. I'm just gonna open the black box. Just stop it, Red. I'm gonna run with it and go with it. I could have just run in circles and still come to the same conclusion, but I'm like, I got there. Don't overthink it. But overthinking is fun. Okay, that is a permanent change. Thank frickin' Bob. But it doesn't really do us much to get down there. We don't gain much more. Other than my own satisfaction and enjoyment of being in the basement. The terrace. The pool. Adds... Fuck, we need the pool because we need the pump room. So by going to the pool, we now... Okay, game, I hate you. I hate you doubly so. Because not only do you need to get the pool in order to get the pump room, you also need... I'm pretty sure you need the boiler to get the pump room working. I hate this. I hate game. I hate you so much. Flames Heaving flames on the side of my face. Heaving flames. The music room. The wheels are turning. The wheels on the bus keep on turning. I don't think that's how that works. You love nice. Okay, I was like, I'm like, someone here will get that reference. I'm pretty sure I've been in the music room before, but yet I don't know. What is this? Prism key? Prism key. Okay. Major key, minor key. Yes, because we've gotten all of these. Okay, yeah, we've gotten these before. I have that shit written down. I have the clues from that written down. And I think I also at one point in time had the pictures, but I've deleted the pictures because I got the clues from them. Special keys. Lockpick kit. No. What color is this room? This is a blue room. Which is just a normal room. I can't believe there's so many of the base rooms that I haven't gotten yet. I don't want to waste the prism key. And yet, wait, what if I go to the foundation? We're just spending steps like they're going out of style. Once again, pointing out what item don't we have yet. I don't think it matters. We're gonna do the prism key. Fuck off, this does not fit. Bite me, game. Drawing room. Gem. Boom. What was that? There was something. Oh, because we found the Great Hall. So we could potentially unlock the one side of the antechamber, but it doesn't matter because we're missing everything. Okay, give me pump room. Room. Oh, we upgraded the mail room. That's where the package came from. We upgraded the mail room for no contact delivery, so it gets dropped at the front door. That's what happened. That's why that was there. Like, I couldn't remember why that was the case. Because we upgraded. No! Pump room! Motherfucker! I hate you, game. I hate you so much. We need power, don't we? This doesn't work without power? Fuck. Okay, I mean, we're not boned yet, but I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna open this. Okay, gems. Yeah. Reservoir. Fountain. We can flood the kitchen. That's cool. Greenhouse, the pool, the aquarium. Fucking nutsack. Okay. Game. We have 36 steps. We have several open doors still. Commissary, the aquarium. If we can drain the aquarium, since we have the pump room, Oh my God, the game gave me a shovel. Look at that. The game gave me a shovel on this. I beg your pardon. I can use a brick in this game. I will find uses of the brick in this game. All right? Don't fucking tempt me. I will do it. Okay. So wait a minute. Could we do the prism key off of Joseph's amazing Technicolor Dream Aquarium? I wonder if we could. Oh, we can. It's a little bit of everything. Shit. We still need. I'm losing hope, game. Losing hope, game. I know that we're not out of it yet. We also have a lot of things that we can bring back. Yeah, more steps, which is good. Because honestly, we need steps. Because I'm going to have to get back to the pump room regardless. And then all the way out to the fountain or the foundation. No, the foundation doesn't help us. We need to get out to the fountain if we can drain the fountain. That is our best bet right now. So much. Oh shit, oh god, we've already started the stream. Okay, we're going to try to do this. Congratulations to Monday, to Panda Red and the Salted Pepper. I think tonight starts the stream. Yeah. Just because there's holes just because there's diggy holes doesn't mean there's anything good in them. It could still be crap. Oh, turnip. Yeah, okay. Steps. Pebbles. I know, man. Seriously, we're gonna live and die by steps here. We found an ordinary key. Okay, good. Keys. Okay, no, there were no locked doors up here. Okay. No, this is honestly, truthishly, this might work out into being something. This might. Again, we're not. I don't think there's any dig spots in there. I remember any diggy holes there. There's a chance we could do something. Maybe. We've got ads coming up in about 5. Okay, this is going to be flashing lights here because we're going to go into this room just now. Yeah, we didn't actually go into this room yet. But flashing lights, bright lights. Clear. I don't think 1 gem is it, though. Laundry. Again, I think, and I think the room to the north of us is, I think that, yeah, that's a key card. And that's still locked. Have I ever tried to use, I did. And it unlocked one of them. Just now. Yeah, it unlocked this one. It's kind of cool. I can pick up, oh fuck, I can pick up that sleeping mask. Let's grab it. I thought for a minute that might be. There we go. What does that do for us? The first time you enter each bedroom with the mask, we gain 5 steps. Okay, so we could. Well, we got to go back to the bedroom anyway. Oh god. Okay, so that's good. We got to go back to the bedroom anyway. Because we got to get to the passageway, then security. Oh fuck, it's not gonna happen. And no others thought that it was more. Yeah, I know. Like I was hoping we get more than 1 out of 7 with that. I don't want to burn my key yet. Oh, this game. We will play until we are done with this run. Oh, the chapel and the thing are the same. Okay. Gym requirements of 2. Fuck. This is new. Master bedroom. +1 for each room in our house. +1 for or plus whatever for the sleep mask. Maybe we've seen this one. Or not seen this one, but we know how to do this. More Jai boxes, popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. Is distinguished by a 3x3 grid. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, but it will change color of the tile in surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corners tiles into white squares, or whatever color you're given. Cool. So yeah, we kind of we ran into one of those earlier in the stream, and we kind of refreshed our memory on that. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Yeah, not in this house. Mary. Feel like we've read this book though. Yeah, there should be enough to dig up in the root cellar. Yes, yeah, we could definitely, especially now that we have 73 steps, we can definitely get out to the root cellar. There's a red prince center, a red throne, and a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. We've seen this before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen that. In another room in the house. We'll grab the reroll. Yes. We know this, but I'm taking a picture anyway. We learned that before the game told us about it. Huzzah. I never intended to finish... Ha 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 game. You're hilarious. I think that's it for this room. I know, don't run too fast, Red. Keep an eye on the things. Okay, we do want to go over to security. To try that entrance. Look, even more steps. Where's my freaking mouse? Okay, we didn't have the furnace, but it's fine. Okay. Storeroom, laboratory. Let's re-roll. Not clearing your plate, I know. I'm a heathen. Locker room to spread keys throughout the house, sure. Sure. I think those all take keys. Why can't I use the lockpick on this stuff? Explain that to me, game. The veranda. What? I don't think no, we'll do the veranda just to shit, fuck. No, I shouldn't, fuck it. I shouldn't have spent the gem. We're gonna have to, yeah, because now we don't have the gems, so that was good call, Red. Really good, really smart choice. And we also blocked ourselves off, so other than going in through the Great Hall or the archives. The archives was a key card, though, I think. Okay, so we'll just start burning keys in here as we find them. Oh, look, more steps. We're gonna make it over 100 steps today. I know. The steps will continue until something improves. Back to yeah. Do I have the metal? I do not have the metal detector. No. Oh wait, there was a safe. Oh shit, where was the safe? I missed a safe. What safe did I miss? Damn it. Oh no, from the bright lights. That must have been what it was. Yeah, more steps. More freaking steps. I have got more steps than a something with a lot of steps. Ah! More steps. I want to finish the day with over 100 steps. Game, make this happen for me. I believe in you, game. You've never not disappointed me in hilarious ways before. Game, you also claimed there were more keys spread around the house today, and I have not. I've seen one key. Singular key. Okay, let's go back out to that other place. Dig up all the things. But I ultimately... You spotted a key in the nook. Let's go. Thank you. There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How far? Okay, so it's a straight shot back to the locker room. We're gonna go burn at the locker room. Right? Because, oh, otherwise we burn at the Great Hall. I don't have enough gems. Let's burn it in the locker room. Okay, now we'll have gems. We have the 2 gems we might need, so we want to get another key card, maybe, or just key. It was ironic watching you mention not seeing any keys as I pan past. Welcome to Red, completely streamblind. Haven't found any keys as I'm like key. Okay, moving on. Okay, back out to the root cellar. I know we're gonna run just a slight bit over time today, because we're finishing off this run. Sadly, I'm now like way away from my dream of 100 steps. Okay, key. Ah, more steps. A coin. Pebbles. Another key. We need to save 1 key. No, we're gonna use the keys in the whatever, the Great Hall. Because I need to get that southern thing open. Okay, what is the most direct route to the Great Hall? up the west side. Actually, I don't think it matters.
Boop.
You boopers!
Boop.
We're gonna go up the east side and go through the rumper room. We haven't been up this side since we spread the keys. Dark Rider, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. We are crashing out like we do. The blueprints. Because we've learned stuff and we are like so dangerously close to like making progress. And yet, we keep failing to make progress. An old shoe. And some coins. And some more coins. I would like to have like 50 keys, game. Can you do that for me? All I'm asking. It's not much. The more keys, the merrier. Okay, 3 keys into the Great Hall. Try to get forward here. At least this room, yeah, grants key wishes. At least it does that. I mean, we know this. Can't get there, but at least this way, again, we're disappointed by the fact that it's available. Ideally, this one will lead us to the door south. Okay, good. We need the frickin' generator here. Damn it. Hold on a second. Redraw. Nope, we can get the cloister. But it was a multiple... Wait a minute, hold on. Can we... Damn it. We have to select it. We cheesed it some other time. We're gonna do the archive just to see what we get. Well, we get to pick another book for next time. We did one of the drafting strategies. I don't think we've done the pump system manual yet. Or the fixed stars. I'm gonna do the pump system manual. All right. It was a fair crop. Spent 25 hours in this game, 30 days. Our longest day was 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. We'll check the other one. And then I think that's it for the day. Don't think there's anything else to do. Basement key, compass, and microchip. I have hope that the basement key is permanently unlocked now, but I also don't have hope. I like the locker room, it's fun. The Nook is one of my favorite because it's easy, it's everywhere. Yeah, the most time spent in the drawing room. Did I ever get back to the hovel? I got back to the dirt cellar and we were able to get, like, we were able to open all the doors and get sufficient keys. But unfortunately, we didn't get the generator room, the pump, whatever the thing is. We made a jackhammer. I wonder if the jackhammer could open that one wall. I've never done the rotunda. Wonder if the jackhammer can open that. I don't know. It's all speculation. Okay. Just double check to make sure we didn't miss any possibilities. Yeah, because we had the pump room, we have the pool, but we don't have the steam room, whatever it is, a generator room. Yeah, there's no openings. I wish the game would tell me that, like just quickly saying, hey, there's no open doors. It's all dead ends. I don't think there's any thing to be gained from going outside. Like anything that we can pick up. Is just gonna be, yeah, there's nothing more that we can figure out, because again, we can't craft anything, we can't get any new rooms. I mean, we could check the security terminal. I don't know what we're gonna learn from it. Oh, I have to go way back. Okay. I couldn't even get through here if I wanted to. Yeah, because I could potentially get the key card from something. But I don't trust that to be, like, useful. You're gonna have to find a thing. Oh, good point. Security tells me if it's on the estate. Okay. All right, we'll go check. We'll go check. These are things I didn't need to look at before. That's on the in the computer terminal. Estate inventory. One gem, 2 keys, 5 coins, 1 trunk, 1 key card. There is a key card somewhere in here. Fuck. Well, we've got steps. I wonder where it could be. I wonder where that could be. It could, you're right, it could be in a locker. I have 1 key. I have 1 key. 1 key and a dream. I wish I could use the lockpick on that thing. Honestly, it feels like it would work better. Ah, damn. Damn. Well, let's burn steps. Let's burn steps. I'm listening, Picotti. I'm listening very, very intently. Like, again, we've got 40 steps and a dream. Not much of a dream, but it is a dream. I need to not run so quickly through some of these things because I have a shovel and we have the root cellar. Yeah, no, wouldn't would it be funny? I know, right? Like, that would have been... Game, you had the chance to do the most hilarious thing and you didn't. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in you, game. There's one last thing available if I'd like a thought, but also there's nothing wrong with calling today. I'm open to hearing a thought. I'm absolutely open to hearing a thought. Because we're here. And once we call it a day, we're going to wrap it up for stream. We're already a little bit overtime, so, like, let's just, you know, milk it for all we can. The pump room doesn't fully require power. Okay, this is important information. Let's head to the pump room. But, you know, checking every single surface on the way just in case there is a spare key lying around. Okay, so this doesn't fully require power. Those are pumps. Okay. 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 I am intrigued, game. Okay, so no, wait, now we're gonna do to this one. Fuck. I'm assuming we need to fully drain the fountain. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Okay. I know that we could, like, drain the pool. Shit, I thought, okay, okay, never mind. I'm so glad you told me that because, like, I would have been running around like a footless chicken trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, maybe that one requires power. I don't know. Or maybe because we're already doing something else right now. So, like, what about this room requires power? That is a drained fountain. I don't know how we would drain. Well, wait, we wouldn't need to drain the reservoir. We need to lower the reservoir. But this gets us into... Oh, the reserve tank needs power, right? So... Okay. Let's go to the fountain. Let's go to the fountain. Let's go to the fountain. Fountain. Oh my god. Thank you, Monday. Yeah. Because even if we drained the reservoir, we would need to be on the side with the boat on it anyway. And we would not unless we got down through either the fountain or the tomb, or the catacombs, or whatever. No, the thing. What is it called? The cliff entrance, which we haven't gone into yet. So the pool. Oh, this is drained. Oh, look, we've got our little things that we've thrown into here, and I will collect happily. That's a neat little trick. Okay, down the fountain. Oh my god. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we drained it. I hate you, game. I fucking hate you. Well, we learned though. But we need the key. Blueprints is gonna blueprints. We're just gonna definitely call it now because goddamn. Yeah, what a day of discovery. We took 162 steps. I feel like that's a record for one day. We had one new room. Oh, the master bedroom was new. Okay, save and quit. The most important decision of the night is save and quit. Because otherwise you burn an entire day and you lose anything you set up for that day. Okay. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did or actually I hope you enjoyed it more than I did. Because Blueprints is a pain in my tuchus. You're welcome, Monday. Last chance to grab your daily bamboo before we head out in a minute or two here. Picardi, you're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help. Everyone gave really good help tonight. Was really good hints, really good nudges. Again, as we get more and more, I'm just more like, just please tell me with Blueprints. Don't spoil it, but like, give me strong nudges. We'll figure out the frickin' tomb puzzle at some point. Again, I'm just not seeing whatever the connection is my guess. But whatever, we'll get there. That said, if you wandered in by accident, forget who I am, and just want a general reminder. Hello, hi, I'm Red the Panda. Cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. We're obviously playing Blueprints tonight. Any stream now, we're gonna just make another breakthrough, and we're gonna make it. Like, the stars could align, which is the most frustrating part of it. Is just you just don't know. You're close, but you don't know. But anyway, yeah, because like we know, like, again, I feel like we know what we have to do now, but we have steps in the middle that we don't know what we have to do. We'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you to Salted Pepper and Panda Red for the resubs tonight. Thank you to Meg and Salted Pepper for the bits. I should continue my spiel about myself. I stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're usually live by like 7:15, 7:20, but we're in the game by 8 o'clock for the most part. Every so often we get a little caught up in the chit chatting, and that's fine. So if all you care about is the game on any given night, just pop in around 8. We should be playing the game by then. Which, if you want to know what we're playing, I post my schedule every Sunday in the Discord, and sometimes I include what games I'm playing. Sometimes I don't. Like next week, I have no clue what we're playing on Monday or Friday. We'll figure it out. Potentially more Blueprints, just because I want to put a pin in this one and be able to just be done with it. I want to roll credits on it, please, game. Please, you're killing me. So yeah, which means we'll be back on Monday, which is a holiday in the US, but we're still gonna be streaming because it's what we do. You know, same time though, nothing special. Let's start to look for someone to raid out to. Who do we have? My bot has suggested somebody. It is a stream team raid. So I'm gonna look and see. Even though my bot suggests people, sometimes I'm like, we're gonna see who's available anyway. And kind of make that call. Nothing is really jumping out. Let me go see. Let me do a vibe check on this person. Because that's always the risk. Now that I've expanded my suggestions to be a number of people from stream teams that I share with. Oh, they're playing Fortnite. I am going to pass on the Fortnite. Sorry, potential new streamer friend. And my browser has frozen. And Twitch has killed my browser. So, yeah. Let me try to save some things here. To kill, like, it is straight up. Okay, it's gone now. I'm like, oh my god, you killed my browser, Twitch. I've never seen that happen, even when streaming. Haven't rated to you in a while. What is this game? What is this game? Haven't rated to you in a long time. You're also in a bit of a multiplayer situation. There's you. Oh, and you're ending. Well, shit, fuck. Well, that was not gonna happen anyway. I'm gonna open up if anyone has any suggestions. I'm open to suggestions now. I've still got a few people I can check that we've rated out to previously that we're gonna look into, but again, I'm open to suggestions. You're doing art? That's a possibility. That is a possibility. What kind of vibes? More like kind of similar. Doesn't need to be like a puzzle game, but just like, again, more like chill. But I'm open. I'm open to also, like, again, kind of along the lines of, like, even if like horror games are fine too. Anything that would be like in my wheelhouse. Dark Rider, you're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I know, I apologize for the delay in getting out in the raid here, but just Twitch is in a weird spot. That's all. Like, there's someone doing art. We have someone doing the Outer Worlds. Oh, Outer Worlds 2. Never mind. I don't want to raid into that game. I haven't played that one at all yet. We had someone playing Fallout New Vegas, but they've stopped. Herlane Saldi is doing a solo archipelago currently on Corn Kid 64. Let me go do a vibe check. Let me see if I typed that in correctly the first time. We have several people doing solo archipelago doing the scariest Hollow Knight randomizer you've ever seen. Okay, so that is one. I'm curious about this scariest randomizer you've ever seen. And I'm going to vibe check the last one. Seem very intense on what's going on. Let's go try Colette. With the wild randomizer, although they look like they're very much in focus mode, but we're gonna go cause problems. And yeah, Liger Zero is doing Kerbal Space Program. Let me do a vibe check on Liger. We've rated out to Liger several times before. Oh, plus crowd control? Shit. That seems wild. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, actually, the Liger Zero situation. I know. We just said everybody, but yeah, let's do Liger Zero. Let's check out the crazy Kerbal Space Program. Oh, 22,000 checks plus crowd. That's the okay. That's the Hollow Knight randomizer. That is a lot. We'll do this one. I've always wanted to get into this game, but I just never have. And also because this is, I want to say the Ligers are still in Eldenwood, but I'm not sure. We'll kick this off. There we go. We've raided out to them before. They're very chill. And I think we've raided out to them playing Kerbal Space Program before. Anyway, I keep trying to read chat and it's moved, and I'm looking where it was before, and then it's like it's changed. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you for your patience in us finding a raid target. Because if you are a streamer, I personally think, I've changed my mind on this several years ago, but I personally think it's very important for you to raid out the end of your streams, because that helps introduce other people to you and you to other people. And it also starts to, the more you sort of cross-pollinate viewership between people, that helps improve the algorithm as far as Twitch suggesting you to people. Which, yes, Twitch has a horrible algorithm, but it still has an algorithm. It's just, it's hard to work with it. Yeah, picking a raid target's no joke. That's why I built a thing to do it for me, and it still like struggles with finding someone to raid out to. So anyway, yeah, and also it's just friendly. It's good. It's to be a good thing, and it's to share the love around. Anyway, before I get kicked out of here, I've been Red. This has been Blueprints. Y'all have been fantastic. LP says stay fierce, my friends. We'll see everyone on Monday if I don't see you in your streams first.